y'all doing? How's it going? How y'all doing? Good evening. Welcome. What's everybody up to? I see a lot of friends. Let's say hello. This is open to everybody. So help us God. Just adjust it one more time. Okay. Wow. It's a lot of people, new people. All right. So let's see what we have. Let's go up. I'm in a good mood. Yeah. It's a lot of Piscean energy, 6 planets in Pisces. So it's giving you that dreamer effect. And with the new moon that happens. Nice to see everybody. Thank you, Erica. Nice to see you too. Let's see what we have. Let's greet our friends. Spiritual crew. Oh, president accounted for. All right, so let's see. Cherry Blossom, how you doing? I got you on the list. First one, notification definite. Gang, gang, gang. So then we have, how you doing, Yvette? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said member Cherry Blossom. Correct. Apologies. Yvette, how you doing? I added you. I'm making 2 different lists. I'm making a member list. I'm only taking 10 people. Members have priority, unless there's a super chat, etc. Okay, so let's see. Erica, greetings. Member Erica, how you doing? Erica, I added you. Let's see who else. Mindfulness, meditation, how you doing? I added you. Okay. Let's see who else we have. And Jewel, member and Jewel, how you doing? Let me know, members, if you are present. If you want to be added. Hi, 5-star, how you doing? Hello, Lakia, how's it going? Cosmic Miss, how you doing? We have a lot of new friends. We left the gate open tonight, so you know, but it's all good because I have the settings, you know, in a tab. So in the next tab, just in case it gets a little spooky, just in case it gets crazy, scary, spooky, and also hilarious. Love the name. Thank you. So this is open to everybody. Thank you, Cosmic, for the compliment. Cosmic, I'll add you. Thank you. If you're bold enough to hit the like button, if you know that you're gonna like it, we just hit the like button. It's just a courtesy, and even kind of even exchange. Cosmic. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Thank you for saying that, Erica. We haven't seen you in a little from the last live, I think. Thanks. Look at all the stars and the hearts and everything. Cooking with the emojis. Um, Lakia. Okay, I'm gonna add. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jewel definitely uh adopted the happy place, and that's a nice thing that you guys say. That this is a happy place. We try to keep it happy. You know, we fight tooth and nail to keep it happy. It should be pretty happy. It's a free space. Get it? It's free. You know, it's a free reading. So it shouldn't get too hairy, but it sometimes does. You know, people are a little cray cray. Um, so Lakia, I'll add you. This is going fast. You know, when I leave it open, hello, Chrissy. When I leave it open for everybody, can hey, chat. Y'all can feel the difference when I leave it open to everybody. Y'all could kind of see it, right? I definitely feeling dreamy. Yeah, Lakia, that's the energy. Plus, Venus is in retrograde, um, and that's all kinds of emotion. That's a smoothie of emotions. So, it's just crazy. Um, check out. Yeah, I put a post explaining. I put a post like a community post explaining, and in the member section too, just the just the snippet, the highlights of Venus retrograde, just in case the energy gets too crazy. Y'all refer back to that list. You know, that's a list. I'm still celebrating. I know that's right. I know that's right. Erica, you still celebrating. It just be like that. I know you taking flights. You be taking flights. Happy continual birthday. Uh, Belated, futuristic. It's all good. Okay. All right. So so far, we have. Oh, Southwest, how you doing, man? You've been playing peekaboo for a minute. Nice to see you. I'm glad you decided not to hide tonight. Um, yeah, we love to see it. We love to see it. Um, Pisces season. Um, I remember someone said, "I can't wait till Aquarius season is over." Should we do the same? Nah, just kidding. Because somebody's gonna be like, and then Pisces took real over, like aggressively, like low key, high key, and medium key. They took over aggressively. Why am I saying that? Because six planets in Pisces, yo, y'all arrogant, like, you know. And it gave everybody all this illusional thing, all these, you know, energies and stuff. It's a hot mess of astrological events going on, because Venus is retrograde in Aries, mind you. You know, we'll talk about that. But yeah, oh man, no more Aquarius season. It's always Aquarius season. It's always whatever your sign. You know, shout out to the water signs. Shout out to earth signs. Shout out to air signs. Earth signs. You get me. You get me. So yeah, it's always any season in your head that you want it to be. So, all right, so we have 7 people. Just make sure, okay, so as always, because it gets a little kind of fast and crazy. So the rule is members go first. So we got members have priority. And uh, we have, I might put 2 people in the pending file. Like if somebody, I might, but I might just be tired and just be like, you know what, let's get in, let's get out. Because it still takes a while. Um, Super chats, I honor super chats. 208 cars. Hey, how you doing? Um, yeah, so I honor super chats, those supersede. Um, so when we take attendance, when we call you, because I mean, it's good to listen to everybody's reading if you can, or other people's readings, because there's gems everywhere, and some people's readings might be your exact story, or very close to it. So, uh, it's up to you. But when we call your name respectfully, and this is where it gets hairy. Now, if I have to close it in the middle of this reading to just subscribers only that have been subscribed for a little minute, for like, you know, a couple months or whatever, or however. Um, you know, hopefully it won't get crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious like that bad. Although that makes for great bloopers. If you check out the blooper shorts that I did, it's quite kind of funny. So yeah, respectfully, if we call your name, do not please come in here with catching feelings. You know, we could work something out, or we'll get you next time. You know, if you come in, you have to have your notifications on if you want to come in and get on the list. There's been people that have had to be removed from the channel because they were, you know, all you know, because this is a lot of people's happy place. This is my happy place that I created, that I'm trying to create and desperately trying to keep it. We like good vibes, you know, we like to be lit, everything cool. It's free, you know, unless you decide to donate or do a super chat. And shout out to members that, you know, took it a step further. The membership lounge, you know, we got a lot of content out there. People still trying to catch up with some of the videos. We put out a lot of information there. And we're going to do a members, our March members live next week. Just make sure members, yeah, vote on the topic. One topic that we started in the last live, you know, at the end of the lives that we do a little chit chat, was relationship 101. And boy, did that get crazy. That got crazy. So I might put that as one of the, you know, like relationship 101, meaning like topics that we want to discuss, and my take on it, my hot take on it, and y'all input and stuff. And just stuff that we all learned and we've seen. But that thing got crazy. That thing was lit in the last reading. It got real funny. Because it's like all these lessons that we've learned, after a while, it's like so exhausting. And then after a while, we just have to laugh. Like, yo, what the heck am I doing with my life? Like, it's like, you know, it's like I always say, wisdom is trying to chase us, you know. So, okay, so we have Cherry Blossom, Erica, and Jewel, Yvette, Mindfulness, Cosmic, and Lakia. So, okay, let's see. So hopefully it'll be all good, you know. And if I have to stop the chat for a second so that I can reset the settings, you know, I'll do that. But it's all good. But you want to talk about. Okay, hi, how you doing, Nick? Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, the membership is educational, is sometimes readings, but mostly it's a community. It's like you're part of a community. It's like yeah, like a elite or whatever group of spiritual. It's like we're developing a spiritual community. Some people, you know, that fosters our ideals and that welcomes. There's a place where your ideas can live freely, and you could post. Members can post, you know, whatever y'all want to say or talk. Yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of like Discord, but it's from YouTube, so it's all good. Thank you for all the people that are subscribed. This is open to everybody, so I'm not, you know, sure who subscribes, you know, unless I put it to subscriber mode. Okay, so we're gonna start. We're gonna start with Cherry Blossom. So we're gonna start with Cherry Blossom. And we are going to see a lot of people, a lot of friends. Oh, look at Aisha. Oh, say it isn't so. How you doing? I will get my chance. Well, guess what, Aisha? Aisha, you, listen, if this whole thing doesn't work out, you can always do stand-up comedy because you hella funny. By the way, the list is open. May I add you to the list, Aisha? Because the list is open. The jokes write themselves. Y'all are so funny. I like your humor, Aisha. I hope one day I can get a chance. Yeah, all this, you know, the Piscean drama energy is so funny. Okay, we added you. You know, we've had you before. Actually, I've read for you, so I've had the pleasure of reading for you. We got you. You know, your wish has already been fulfilled. Oh, somebody got food. They got some good food. Popcorn. We ready to go. So Aisha, you know, we gonna be here, and we'll call your name when it's your turn. And we play that game too, you know, when we call your name, and that's what my bloopers are so funny. You know, I'm probably gonna do a bloopers part 2, and most bloopers come from moments like this when we have everything open. Cherry Blossom General, okay, gotcha. All right, so let's see what we have. Once in the very beginning. Hey, you could say you got a reading from the incomparable Miss Foxy if you're nasty. So you're good, you're good. You know, and I could say I read for you. So you know, we winning. We winning. Okay, so general, let's see what we have for a spray clear. I already had Palo Santo, but matter of fact, we could do that also. Light it up safely so it won't be a quick explosion here, because then that'll be the littest live. Get it? It's just gonna be crazy. I'll have to immediately turn the camera off, like abort, abort. So, nah, I'm not trying to see that. Not trying to see that. What are those emojis? I'm afraid to ask. Erica, what are those? What are those? Like when people wear weird shoes. All right, so general, cherry blossom. You ready? Okay, let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Okay, okay. Wow, smoked out. Okay. Smudged, smudge, smudge, smudge. Everything. Crown chakra. All right. And we're off. You know, we're off to the races. Let's see how we start. This wants to come out, so I'm just gonna take it. The stuff is just, you know, like, yo, let me out, you know? So, okay, I gotta line this up better. Okay, I gotta give myself some space. All right, come through. Come through. Yeah, lit. Lit. All right, let's see. So, Cherry Blossom. How you doing, Cherry Blossom? How are you doing right now? Okay. Okay. Where am I? What else do I want to get? Where do we want to go? Okay. Let's go here. Let's make sure, Cherry, you're here. Make sure that she's here. Because, you know, it takes us a little minute sometimes to get ourselves together. Oh, I'm telling you. Listen, I know you. Okay, you're here. Look at I am so done. Look at the little. Those are some juicy cherries, respectfully. Yeah, Southwest. I'll add you. I'll add you. Yeah, dancing around. You know, y'all know how you like to dance around the chat, look around and see if everything's legit. All right. Stop playing. Okay. All right. Okay, this is almost the same thing. Hold on. Okay, actually, yeah, serendipitously. Wow, serendipity. This is crazy. Let's see. This is crazy. Yeah, that goes with that. Yeah, they got me. Okay, okay. All right. Same thing. Okay. All right, let me show you what I have. So I pulled some cards, you know, and both decks, 2 decks, and they both said there's some actions that you need to take. Okay, so I mean, if that's not yelling through cards in all caps, I don't know what is. You get me? So it's like there's some action that you need to take. And you know, some of it is like, you know, you need to fill out paperwork applications, and some of it is, you know, with people, places, and things. um okay, this all right, this okay, this action, it is both emotional and it's also has something to do with money. Okay, so just make sure you got that. Okay, there's some actions that you need to take. Hold on, I want to do this. Hold on, I want to do this. I'll be all over the place, but um so let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay, all right. That's what I figured. Welcome to Venus retrograde, Cherry Blossom. Okay, so the action that you need to take, the Judgment card is here. So there's somebody coming back. First of all, is Mercury retrograde is coming in a few days, just because y'all not having fun enough. So Mercury retrograde, you know, it messes with mails, emails, make it messed up, technology, and more more, you know, outrageously, or more importantly, our people and things, people from your past may return. Now, Venus retrograde brings emotions and unresolved issues from the past, as well as people from the past. So it's like a double whammy. So whoever has been thinking about you or wanted to come back or whatever, they might, you know, try to circle back around. Okay, now remember, there's somebody that it might want to come back, or is very heavy in their energy. You've been in hangman mode, so it's like you have been at a standstill, but it's time to move. There's someone that left you feeling left out in the cold, right? And these emotions, it's like you finish every week, you make progress. You may still have attachment, but it's a little less attachment, a little less. Okay. The reason being is because the Fool card is here. So you're gonna go from here being upside down, probably hanging from your bed like that, I don't know, your life, and then getting up and just taking a plunge, a leap of faith. um this is the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but this is about money and your stability. But it's also, I think your stability, I hate to say it, but I think your stability is tied into a relationship, meaning like your emotions. You may be very emotional right now, where it might stop you or slow you down from making decisions. There's some emotions that might make you, you know, you might be rethinking your life, like what's my life, what's going on, what is my love life, what's going on with my money, right? So those things, don't stay stagnant deep in those type of thoughts. And you're gonna get up, so you're gonna get up from that bed or whatever and just be hopping around or whatever. Now this is what clarify those two: a breakup in a relationship. So as you get up and take this energy that's given to you with, you know, a lot of this new moon. Actually, we're going into an eclipse, a lunar eclipse, then followed 2 weeks later by a solar eclipse. So yes, you will have to finish closing this door. You're the type, that this energy is the type that it's like you're closing the door, and last week we were like 5 inches probably, or 10 inches wide. Now it's like, okay, 8, like, or not, like 7. You know what I'm saying? That door is almost closed, so keep making sure that the door is closed, because a lot of tower moments will keep happening, right? Where it's like arguments or discovery of more. Discovery could be of your own mind, a download where it's clear to you that this person had taken advantage of you, taken advantage of your money, and left you feeling like you have nothing. So this door needs to be closed so that you can motivate yourself to work on your abundance and move on and put your energy into yourself. And then when you put your, every time y'all work on abundance and working on yourself, bettering yourself, or working, stay busy on improving your health, and a relationship comes closer. You come closer to having a relationship, okay? Because that's affecting that. All right, let's see what else we have. Okay, so next thing is the door to spirit. You know better, so you have to do better. You have double illumination. It's a doubles. So doubles, okay? Doubles. like Trinidadian food, I believe. But this is a spiritual enlightenment. So you are at a very higher level, You have a lot of spiritual discernment. So it's like you will, in this Venus retrograde, you're going to feel emotional because you're going to not forgive yourself when you make mistakes of not taking action right away, or not, or going to someone with this, reconciliation that could be possible. That's not worth it. You understand? So you're just gonna be, if you don't listen to your intuition, you're gonna be kind of like regretting it or feeling bad. Okay, there may be travel, you know, that you want to do, or it's in your energy, but this is also continuing to go down the path, the spiritual path. The spiritual path is like you don't know what the heck is going on, but at the end, there's rewards. You've seen rewards before. So remember, every time you were on a straight and narrow path, when you had the energy to with the full energy, the full car, every time you had that energy and you worked on your abundance, or you worked on yourself, good things have happened. Okay, so what else we have? So there's a decision and some actions that you have to take that are going to be kind of difficult, but you are given the strength card. You are learning self-care. You are learning it, but it's the battle of the mind. The biggest battle, like I said in the shorts that I have on my channel, the biggest battle is 1v1. It's you against your brain, to convince yourself and to motivate yourself to keep going. And we're here to tell you, keep going, right? First chakra. So you're having the courage to do things and to believe that you can make the changes that you need to make. There's some jealousy in your energy, so please be careful. Jealousy is because you're rising. You're not where you were before. You know, it's like the old broke. Like when if somebody was broke before, or in their childhood or something, this is a new broke. A new broke, we got more money in the new broke, right? And you have abundance, and both of them are, you know, a cornucopia of blessings. So blessings are coming. So this is like reaping what you sow. Look at the fruit. So all the hard work that you have put in is going to be rewarded, but you do have some anxiety here. So there is some anxiety, some concerns, and a little bit of stagnation to do or to move forward. And again, like I said, this might have something to do with money as well. Let's see what we have. Let's get some cards so we can start wrapping this up. Yeah, there's some hesitations. Let's see what might be holding you back, or some fear. What might be holding you back? So your spirit came all the way through. Spirit is sitting right next to me. There's some hesitation and some anxiety, and it's all fear. You gotta baptize yourself in citrine and in the elements. Citrine is the yellow, you know, and I, you know, when you have that, and you know, I have the abundance spray. I always mention it because I douse myself in that. I even sprayed in my solar plexus, because that has the energy of the sun. I have powered it in moon water in the sun and in full moons and stuff. But if not, go out in the actual sun, go by water, because fear is stopping you from doing a lot of things. And also wearing tiger's eye and obsidian. Protection always before manifestation. Let's see a couple other things. Chrissy, how you doing? I'll see. I'll check it out again. So there's some issues that are gonna be resolved. Let's see what let me go over here, because I think there's a lot of things going on, and people might have been testing your communication. Meaning, like, people, you know how people are starting arguments and fights or whatever, and that's what I feel like. You know, people might try to test you, get you out of your element, but you're not gonna let it. You're gonna cut it quick and in a hurry, because the strength card is here. So Spirit is saying, please make the effort. Make the effort, and this could be for a relationship too, Cherry Blossom. Like, make the effort to put yourself out there, to take care of yourself. Do not get, you know, look good, fix yourself. Do not get any drastic beauty changes. You don't want to. You don't want to do it right now. Mercury Venus retrograde. You're going to be attracting a soulmate. You know, and it happens when it happens. Yes, it happens when it happens. Look, let go of control, surrender. Just keep the way you keep your mind on when is it going to happen, when are things, is by applying to jobs, applying to opportunities. There's a relationship in your energy that will ascend to the, you know, will ascend to a higher high level. And there's a heart to heart. So there is a tower moment, whether it came out or not. And here's your reconciliation. Somebody's really pushing to come back, or they refuse to leave your energy. I gotta say it. Okay, somebody's really refusing. Now, some reconciliations are cool, but some of them are they're not. You know, you will be resolving issues, but you remember this card came out. Resolving issues sometimes also means walking away peacefully, or just cutting somebody off quietly. If somebody's very argumentative and hostile, just cut them off quietly. You have an emotional decision, yes. There's yeah, because somebody's at a distance or separated from someone on purpose. The separation is on purpose. You are getting a blessing when you least expect it. You're like bored and like not believing certain things might happen, but things are working. Things are still going on. Let me wrap up this reading to go on to the next person. You have a new chapter here. Hold on. You've been through hell on wheels. You've been through enough, and I feel the pain and waiting. So yeah, you're like in this energy of waiting. But when you wait to pass the time, we are human being, be in the moment, but also you got to take some action. You got to also meet the universe halfway. You are going to be learning some lessons. As Spirit is saying, you got to keep somebody blocked. There's somebody that does not deserve your energy. You will have some happy times and a blessing, but you have to set your boundaries, because the World card is here. That means you have learned some lessons and you deserve love. Okay, let's put this here. Final message. Final message. Let's see. Oh, dear Lord, dear Lord, dear Lord, release your ex. This reconciliation, look, this is your answer. I'm just here as a messenger. Please, I'm just a messenger. There's somebody you got to let go from your past, period, point blank. You might have, there's definitely two energies here. Look, how do I know there's two energy? Because the universe is not going to tell you to let go of a soulmate. Okay, release an ex. Okay, there's an ex energy that's like draining your overall energy. Take a leap of faith and trust. You got people to support you, at least in this small, humble community, and the right people. As people leave your life, more people will be replaced. It will be replaced by positive new faces, new friends. Trust me. Balance is being restored. You're going to start seeing 333. Lovers, there is a connection that's coming to you, but don't be obsessively waiting for something to happen, or just manifestation is not when is it going to happen? When is it going to happen? I want to remind you that manifestation is being thankful every single day for what you already have. Thankful for the lessons, for food, for water. Just say thanks every single day. Start by being thankful. Receiving, you're gonna have a heart-to-heart conversation, but listen, in this heart-to-heart conversation, you gotta let people either cut them out or just let them know, put the final coffin, because Spirit is trying to warn you. Pay attention to the red flags. Look around you. The divine is warning you through synchronicities. Be open to someone different and to change, and this could be sacrifice now for a better tomorrow. And don't be in denial that a situation didn't work, and your angels are near you. Ask your angels. I'm breaking the deck. And you are going to be recognized for all the efforts that you put into a relationship. You're going to have a relationship that recognizes your efforts and does not. Look, as I was going to put the deck down, you're being pushed into a realignment to have a new chapter. Okay, so that's your reading, Cherry Blossom. This reconciliation is cray. Somebody's pushing but they're toxic. You're being recommended to release an ex, and you know, because you have high intuition, and you want to be in a safe place with someone else. Somebody's gonna be courting you soon. It's in your energy. Okay, that's your reading for tonight. That's what's affecting, or that's your energy for tonight. Okay, Cherry Blossom. Okay, so let's get the next friend. Let's get our next spiritual friend. Thank you. Okay, Erica, what Spirit has, please, and thank you. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. All right, so I have Cherry Blossom. Okay, Erica and Jewel. I put Southwest. That, you know, she did her little foreplay walking around to feel the vibes. You're welcome, Cherry Blossom. She felt the vibes. And always read if it goes fast, because I gotta go fast, because if not, I swear to goodness, I'll be here 7 hours. So these are brief readings because they're free. If anybody feels like it's too fast, just rewatch, or you can book a reading with me. Um, yeah, very good read. Very good read. All the reads are great to me because even if it's talking about negative, the spirit is telling you how to navigate through the energies, you know, and some good energies come out, you know. So it's not just now how I would be concerned if somebody, I've read toxic energies where everything comes out negative and that person needs a spiritual cleanse, an emergency, you know, that's going a spiritual warfare and stuff like that. And that's okay too, because we navigate through the turbulence. How you doing, member Zebra Girl? Shout out to member Zebra Girl, one of our first members when we opened the membership. And members, let me know if you want me to add you. I just have, yeah, I have one more spot. My reading is about to be closed. See, yeah, my reading's about, yeah, we're cooking. We might put 2 people in the waiting thing. Sure, you're very good, very good. I like those messages because it was so auspicious. You know what it is to when you doubling up on different decks, that means we said what we said, and that message is standing firm. It's like, this is your message now. And I love people that are ready to receive, because ready to receive means you may not like what is coming out, but it's like you take note of it. You're like, okay, this is what is ready to receive. And then when you see that the energies play out and you see that somebody's pushing a reconciliation down the week, and you be like, see, this is what Spirit was talking about, that this is not convenient for me. You know, this is not good, because remember, people are being, the energy of Venus is making people do, you know, a turnaround, you know, it's making people turn around and come back, and giving them that fake courage. Like, oh, I'm gonna marry you, girl or guy. I'm the one for you. Half drunk, half drunk plea, drunk texting. It's like, I'm the person for you. We gonna get married Tuesday, girl. You know, and they tell you everything, and you know, if you leave the stage open and you leave the microphone on, cut their TV off, cut the mic off. All right, so what Spirit has for you? Okay, wonderful. This is Erica's turn right now. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. For a member, yes, yes. The way this works is I have some members, and most of it are people that are non-members. So I read for the members. So after Erica is Anjul, and then Zebra Girl. Members skip the line respectfully. They are paying members and members. So, and that's a privilege. Join the membership. All the cool kids are doing it. You know, come on in. The water's warm, as they say. Wait, why do I? Oh God, I can't. Erica, did you see what just happened? I was trying to put this deck away. I was trying to put this deck away. I think I'm going to say the word reconciliation about 600 times tonight. This fell out. I'm going to leave it in the cut. I'm going to leave it in the cut. I be liking your readings. I like all the readings. You know, I'm going to leave it in the cut. Let's see what's Gucci. Okay, let's start. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it in the cut. Like, I'm gonna say the reconciliation. It's like, here's your reconciliation. Have a good night. I can't.org. And there be lovers and people from your past that you totally forgot about, that you literally moved on because you're busy, you know, building an empire as an empress that you are. And then you're like, remember such and such, Pretty Ricky? Yeah, he's back, girl. He texts me like, hey, what's up, big head? You know how they do. And then you're just like, man, I done forgot about you. You were all the way in the pending file. Okay. Haley, how you doing? Love your energy. New here. Was scrolling and came across. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome. All right, so this is for Erica. Erica, we got the reconciliation brewing here in the back burner. We got all 6 burners on tonight, right? Okay, so let's see what we're cooking. Cause you always got some good food. I know where I want to eat. Like, you know, if you hungry and you live near her, she got some. You finna eat good. All right. So let's put some energies here. We got patience, um, travel. This is a natural diva. This diva's traveling, and I don't even think she's done. I don't even think she's done traveling because it's like you came from traveling. Oh yeah, Erica, shout out to you. You were dangerously close to me. I heard, right? You were in the east, east. So yeah, and I don't even think you're done. I think you're gonna be out there for a minute, like, or planning on going somewhere else. You know. Okay, good. Okay, so let's leave that there. Let's get these bad boys. Um, yeah, Zebra girl. Yeah, people be like, that's the most popular thing that I know. Like the most, it's like stupid and silly. What's up, big head? Anybody that says that, I'm like, ew. Like, that's whack. It's like you can't be more original. Like, nah, that's not gonna work for an air sign. That's not gonna work. You gotta come with something outrageous. Okay, all right. So let's see. Let's see what energies we have. Oh dear Lord. Okay, what the heck is going on? Well, this is your energy is beautiful, and then we got a few little haters here. We got a few little haters. Um, I'm trying to go back in, man. I told you she ain't done traveling. It's this is why people be like scared of reading for an Aquarius, because an Aquarius reading, it has 20 different elements to it. Um, and people be like, what? So just remember, how do you remember all these messages that I say, Erica? How do you remember all these messages? Oh God, you're not gonna like this. Well, there's a part we stepping on toes a little bit, but it's all good. Okay, it's all good. Okay. Um, how do y'all remember? Do y'all write stuff down when I do readings, or y'all just rewatch, or just you have a photographic memory? I don't know how y'all be doing it, chat. Like, you just remember your reading or just rewatch. It helps to rewatch. Yeah, we step on little toes, but it's okay. I let spirit step on toes. Not my pinky toe, but step on toes, and it's like, okay, ouch, that hurts so good, right? It hurts so good. Fantastic. Look, this, I told you there's good and bad, but look at the center of it. Success. And look, the spirit is saying you gonna take a little time out from all this celebrating to continue celebrating. But okay, so that's important. Let me just take a look. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's start this party. Okay, we have this reconciliation here. We're going to talk about it. There's there's some important decisions. There's so many decisions. Make sure that you're grounded this week, for the next 2 weeks, when Venus is going to be in retrograde for another 2 weeks or so. No, actually for almost like a month. Okay, so make sure you're grounded so that you don't make decisions that you think about it. So do a quiet space, or sit somewhere where you could just be like, let me think about this decision. You could put sounds, that you like, or some music that you like, or just making it quiet, whatever your preference is. Because there's a lot of decisions that have to be made, and it's not just with there's with people. There's some people that it's like we still got to kick out, but just in general, financial, everything. Okay, so where do I want to go? Okay, we have the patient card that came out in 2 different decks. Okay, so patience with something. Okay, and you know what it is. It's your little secret and it's our little secret, Erica, because I know what the energy is, but I'm leaving it there because you know what it is. Okay, but let's clarify a lot of these energies. Let's clarify. You do have enlightenment. I love to see it. What is that emoji? So help me God. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, you write it down. Yeah, some of you write it down and rewatch and remember. And rewatch. Yeah, I'll keep the videos up. Yeah, because sometimes stuff happens, right? And you come back. You come back like, oh no, I can't believe this happened. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. Oh Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I know I'm like saying this to myself, but okay. I'm ready to tell this story, because you know with Aquarius it be everywhere, everywhere. All right, the patient card. We're clarifying the patient card, right? There's somebody that feels like they want to apologize to you, and the first thing I thought of, and I always think is page energy. It's a page of swords, you know, and it's also this is also, yeah, no, this is emotional. This is a relationship. Okay, so it's like somebody that wants to apologize, or they know they messed up or whatever. But it's, remember, these people are coming back. This is now the most dangerous time that people will be coming back for the next month and a half, because after Venus is retrograde, then it's Mercury, and that's the same similar energy, except Venus is in Aries, so it's like crash out mode, crash out on extremes, like lust, this, that, everything is here. You're weighing out an option of what to do with someone, and you may have dealings with someone, and it could be someone that you may have dealings with. It may be someone that you may have kids with, or anybody, it doesn't matter. But if you have someone, and this is what I'm getting, you may have, yes, you have a relationship here that you have to have, but setting boundaries, make sure that you set boundaries. If this person doesn't know how to act the right way, then it has to be, we just gonna do text. If text doesn't work, what are we gonna do? Send smoke signals? If smoke signals doesn't work, then we gotta go to court, you know, again. So it's like, you have to know how to communicate. Do not allow this person to come back and be arguing over nonsense, because I feel here very strongly, and Spirit is saying, have patience. This is going to balance out. You will have success, because success is right here. I'm clarifying all these things. This is a tower moment. There's a tower moment, like a little argument, or a little, people are going to be pushing your boundaries, okay? People are going to be pushing and trying to poke the bear, and they're going to F around and find out. Don't let the smooth taste fool you, okay? Because Erica's the sweetest, like, you know, positive energy, but she knows how to stand in, you know, and set her boundaries. And as an Aquarius, what do we like to play with? Boys and girls, swords. So you're gonna end something and be like, boom, 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 like, oh, 10 swords. 10 swords in the universe. You might one, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5, you know. So it's like the universe is gonna help you put the last sword into something and end. So there's an ending to the way you have to interact with someone, and you got to interact. For the people that you have to interact, and this could be family or whatever, then you interact the right way that you know how to interact. Look at all these cards here, but I'm being paused to say this energy, because I feel like someone's going to be testing, and because you have to have a communication with them, and I don't say that often. Turn your confusion of what to do in a situation into confidence. C and C factory. Turn the confusion into, because it's confusion. This is like choices and losing your patience in a situation that is burdensome. Turn it into confidence and be like, oh, you know, like, just be like that badass chick, you know. So the tower is gonna help you, because, and this is wonderful and powerful, because the tower's just gonna do something that it's like, the tower's gonna crash it out for you. They're gonna be like, we got this, and swoop this like a tornado, and whatever this is, it's gonna end, because it's gonna have a peaceful resolution. And whatever, when you put this in order, whatever this is, when you put this in order, and you set boundaries, if you gotta block someone and just communicate, have somebody send somebody a message, if you have to communicate with them or whatever, then that's what it's gotta be. But either way, it's gonna realign you to receive this money, because when you are on crash out mode and pissed off by people and places and things, that stops and slows down the energy that you need to get abundance. The energy that you need to get abundance is appreciation. And God bless you, woman. Appreciation is here. That means that I know you stop in the middle of what you're doing in the day or in the morning or whatever to just say thanks. And that is what's going to balance balance all this, you have an army behind you. This is very powerful reading, because there's big blessing with money, and it's gonna be, again, it's like a lot of surprise abundance, and it keeps happening, and it's been happening for years. A lot of the victory, the victory is gonna be public. So be careful, because I don't care that the envy card, jealousy card is not here. I'm channeling. There's jealousy here. There's jealousy because they're like, Dad, you could afford trips. Dad, you know, you coming up in the world. You don't look that bothered. You looking good or whatever. So there's a deceptive energy here, and I feel like that might be tied into this. This could be several people, everybody, and even when you leave your house, sometimes, and it's like people on the road are ready to squabble up, you know, and you're like, what the hell's going on? Venus and Aries, the crash out. So there's some deceptive energy, and you know that somebody is fake apologizing, like I told you. So that goes with that. Like, oh yeah, and they're gonna show you that they're not, that they're fake. But either way, you're on this spiritual journey. You and you're going to be traveling. This is you. This is children, the baby or whatever, you know, younger energy. But just keep going. Your life is being simplified, and thank goodness. Aries, oh, you're in Aries? Oh, hell. You already got Aries in you, and you're in Aquarius. That's right. Ooh, they're going to F around and find out. I'll get the popcorn, Angela, because when this, you're going to send them to the moon and back. They're going to not know what hit them. So you have absolute enlightenment. This high psychic intelligence that you're getting is making your life simpler, because you know how to work through turbulence to tower moments. You know how to, like, close your eyes and hold on and be thankful to God or the universe. And then when it's over, there's blessings. There's always blessings. So success is at the center of this. The success cannot be stopped. That's what I would name this. The success cannot be stopped. There's money and there's balance. 333. You may be seeing 808. Okay, and 5 definitely changes. 1111 being put in alignment. You've probably seen all the numbers, to be honest. There's somebody in their head. They're going to be people in their head forever, for life, for the rest of your life. These people are going to be in pending file, because they're going to be like, why me lying didn't work? Why is she so smart? You know, it's psychic intelligence. So stay focused, remain focused, and let me wrap up this reading, because I can stay here all day. But just make sure that you rest and rejuvenate your energy. And know when to rest. If you got to postpone a trip, or make it around the time that you are able to rest, and you know, make sure that you take care of yourself. Make trips that are mindful, that are not exhausting. Some travel is exhausting. When you come back, you're like, let me just sleep this off, you know. Final messages. Blessed. You are blessed no matter what. You have divine protection. You are blessed. This is a wonderful card. Breathe, just like I said. Sit in your bed or be silent or whatever when you need to make decisions, and fork on the road when you need to make decisions. This is so auspicious. It's like, look, this is so auspicious. There's an unfinished symphony, and it needs to end. Something is not for you. And let me finalize, because you have loyal hearts. Look, this is for you. Loyalty is for you. You're going to be traveling. You might meet someone, hopefully not long distance, you know, long distance. I don't really, hello China, how you doing? Long distance, I don't really be, you know, too keen on long. Somebody is unrequited love, and you too smart not to know. That means they don't have enough love. And children, like I said, children, a lot of issues and things with children. Like I said, there's a lot of decisions that have to be made with children, maybe at school, making sure everything's in order with baby daddy, you know, whatever. But there's some things with children, and you're going to be protected. Okay, so let's final messages. What wants to okay, what wants to come out? Everything, yo, this thing is crazy. Okay, miss, your new love, you know, it wouldn't be a day, it's a day that ends with Y, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So you have new love, and these people, it feels like this energy is trying to stop you from moving on. Let your friends and people help you that are positive. Pay attention. You're too smart. You're going to pay attention to the red flags. It is safe to love again, okay? And don't be wasting time arguing with, having dinner with schmucks, arguing with schmucks, like I say, because that energy will keep you stagnant and not open your arms to receive this new love. And the kids are going to be taken care of. Whatever the issues are with kids, stupid ass teachers that are not, you know, sometimes they're not that great, you know. I'm sorry. There's some teachers, shout out to teachers that are phenomenal, but there's always issues, and there's things with kids here that it's going to be different situations, but you're going to protect, and the kids are going to be protected. And also conversation about children. Yeah, yeah, period. Thank you. Thank you. Because that's I just felt like saying that. And I was like, don't say that. But I felt like saying it because it was supposed to be said. I know when something's supposed to come out. Because it's like I'm fighting it or I'm embarrassed. Like, why did I say that? No, it was supposed to come out. So you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. There's people that are not that smart. It's like we're smarter than some people that have degrees. But they'll be protected. That's your reading. Phenomenal. Phenomenal woman. Okay. All right, so let's go. I knew it was going to take me on on a serious ride. I just knew it. Lord have mercy. Okay. Yes, girl, love it. Yes, I knew it was going to take me. You know, some people have the temerity to keep poking the bear, you know. It's a whole fan club of F around and find out. There's people that love to F around and find out. I'm convinced there's people that love it. They love to be humiliated. They love to be proven wrong. They love to take L's. You know, they love it. They love to learn the hard way. Because I feel like you've argued with certain people before, and it's like, yo, we had this conversation already. Like, what do you back for seconds? Respectfully, I'll knock you out of this world, or the universe will help me do it. So, yeah, and I'm channeling you, because I'm like, that's like your words. That was very specific reading. Okay, just period. I like that. Yes, girl. Yeah, yeah, straight. Yeah, straight. Okay, Aunt Jewel. And Jewel been eating popcorn. Boy, she know how to have a good time. She know how to enjoy herself. She be having her popcorn emoji. I love it. Yeah, she be having her stuff. Okay, let's see. Aunt Jewel, then it's Zebra Girl. Then we have Yvette, Mindfulness, Cosmic, Lakia, Aisha, Southwest. My, oh, this joint is closed. This list is closed. This joint is done. I'm over here. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, the list is closed, but then I could put two people, I guess, or a person, in the waiting room. Powerful. You're gonna have to watch it. Do you watch it back, Erica? Do you watch it back? Yeah. Okay, Aunt Jewel. Yeah, you watch it back whenever you have time. Some people love to keep going on America. They love it. They love it. You know, when people be like, I don't like to argue, they like to argue. That's cap. Like that, they love to argue. When people don't like to argue, you could tell by their actions. They marry their words with their actions. When people don't like to argue, they talk things through. They come out of conflict. They get clarity. They say, okay, what happened between us? What's going on? Okay, how does that make you feel? Did I offend you? You know, they clear things up. People, that's what people that don't like to argue. People that there's some people that it turns them on to argue. Why? Because they're swimming in toxicities, toxic waters, and they love it. They love it, and don't let them tell you different. They love it, and they love to test an Aquarius too, because they think we out the box. I'm an Aquarius for the people that don't know. And they think we're crazy and everything, and I think it's a turn on. Like, let's see how crazy y'all can get, you know. But it is what it is. Okay, so let's see. Poking the bear is a pastime activity. It's a hobby. All right. So, and Jewel said, whatever spirit has, will I be good at voice? That says, I want to improve my voice. Will I be good? Should I dead it? Okay, cool. Can we still donate for readings? Yes. Yes. Super chat. Skip the line. Super chats. Yeah. Get. Yeah. We received. Okay. All right. So let's see. Okay. So you had. Okay, whatever it has, but concentration on music. Um, but okay, okay. Thank you so much. All right, so let's see what we have, and hit the like button if you're available to do that. All right. No, I don't do Cash App right now. I'm doing super chats. Uh, yeah, I will sometimes do Cash App readings. But I'm doing super chats right now, where you could just hit the dollar sign or whatever. Because it goes through YouTube and everything. But Cash App, yeah, I like to do Cash App, but I'm gonna do Cash App another day. But okay. Um, okay. Okay, let's see what we have. How you doing, Margaret? Shadow work is here. Okay, let's go. Where else? Right here. Oh, thank you, China. Thank you. I'll read for you next. Thanks so much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Um, okay. Let me see where else I want to go. Where else I want to go? Hold on. Okay, let's go here. All right, so this is welcome. Whoa, yeah. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's see. Yeah. I'll take these. I'm gonna put these here. They want me to have a million cards for no reason. Thank you so much again. I'll read. I'll read for you next. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see. Where do I want to go? Let me just see something. Okay, Born to Stand Out keeps coming out, so I'm gonna keep that. And actually, yeah. Whoa, the cards are giving resistance. Okay. All right, so welcome everybody. Let's see what we have. Okay, so this is for Anjul. This is for Anjul. Um, this is all over the place, but let's see what we have. All right, so regular energies. There may be a need to speak up. There's something you have to speak up about, but we're gonna you know, clarify that. Fourth chakra, heart chakra energy is still here. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. So, all right. Let's get this party started. Okay. Yeah, it's just stuff all over the place. Yes, speak up is here heavy. It's here heavy again. All right, so let's look at this. There's a situation here where uh, you're hurt about something, you know, that happened or whatever, but there's an energy that needs, look, these two things keep coming out. These two things could coming out, and I know you're gonna get yourself together because you are the queen of getting things together. So look at this, F being nice. Okay, I think you may be kind of dancing around how to speak to someone. And by the way, the Aries in Venus is testing our communication. And you could go 0 to 100. You could go, when you're not centered, make sure that you think about what you want to say, be effective in communication. Yeah, so there's a need for you to speak up. Let me see what this is about, because, and F being nice. So when those two come out, I don't really need to clarify, but I'll clarify. It means that you're supposed to tell somebody something, set really strong boundaries, and say what it is and not how it might be. You can, like, like candy coated. You could say it in a professional way. You don't have to curse somebody out. You don't have to stoop to their level, but there's something that you need to finalize and say, because if you don't say it, the universe will, and the universe is going to say it through a the universal crash out is the tower moments. And those moments, if y'all know about tower moments, you know tower moments are out of control. Tower moments are like just a huge discovery. You know, tower examples of tower moment, when you find someone straight up in a lie, or a big argument where someone blurs out some stuff and you're like, oh, that's how you felt this whole time, and I don't even like you anyway. You're not my type, or something crazy. That's an example of a tower moment. But what does it do? Yes, it hurts you, and you might shed tears. With a lot of the tower moments, people shed tears, but what did the spirit give you? They gave you the gift of clarity. They gave you, they don't play around. They'll show you what's going on. They'll show you one way or another. They're going to let you know. And then you're going to be like, okay, universe, I'm going to set boundaries. I'll tell them I'm going to end it. Or you're just going to crash out, because in this Aries energy, you're just going to be like, go the hell, you know, and just go crazy. You understand? So it's like, just set the damn boundaries with someone. It's going to bring you happiness. The happiest a card in the deck, the sun, could be a Leo. And when you say what you want, oh boy, okay, wait, this just elevated. Oh dear Lord, oh dear Lord. Communication and the Empress. You're the Empress energy. You're very strong feminine energy. First of all, you're an antithesis. I'm getting, it's like you could be very powerful, but then you're like very soft. You know, with certain people, you don't really, you're like, afraid to speak. So it's a duality. The duality of the human being. Story of my life, instead of being up front. Right. So this is exactly what Spirit is saying. This has to do with relationship. You have to tell people what it is and not what it might be. For example, if you're talking to someone or someone comes back from your life, you got to say, listen, buddy, if you're looking for marriage, that's, you got to say, I'm looking for marriage. I'm dating for a purpose. If you want to just a good time, I'm not a good time. I'm a long time. You get me? This is in. I like ride or dies. This is what I want. I want 2.5 kids. Let's negotiate. Let's talk. And if they're like, nah, I'm not ready, or you gotta call them, or you gotta play Where's Waldo with these mofos, then this has to do with relationship. There's a relationship and happiness that's trying to come in. And I know you're not going to chase, because you're the Empress. You're not going to chase, but you can speak. When you're given the moment to speak, you have to speak, because communication is going to come in heavy. There's something unexpected, and the mass is going to be revealed. Something unexpected. There's communication that's coming in, and this is your tower moment. But look, you're going to be protected. You see that? That's the divine protection. So hold on to the right until the tower is over, because the towers happen for us, not to us. A tower moment, chat, is when you get revelation. You get 100% clarity. Then you will be able to make a decision, because you're like, this dude don't care, or whatever. This person doesn't care, or this job is not for me. So the tower is God's plan to show y'all the liar. And that's what it's gonna do. This mask is gonna be taken off. All right. So and Spirit is saying, continue to read and do, and learn information. Now, I know you asked about music, and this is gonna be here. I'm gonna deal with this towards the end. There are new contracts, new applications, a need to take a leap of faith, because you're in your head thinking, over analyzing, but you need to meditate and have faith. You need to meditate. Spirit is saying, meditate and have faith. So hold on, let me put this here. Okay, meditate and have faith. To make a decision. Now, if something, no, I'm going to talk about the music after. Okay. You're reminiscing. This is your energy. This is the Empress energy. You're not chasing, and you're probably looking better, because Venus right now, people will tend to look better, but you can't do drastic changes. So you're the main attraction. You may have several suitors and people, because I see this dude here staring at me, okay? So you got somebody here, or you got love, you know, coming towards you, but you have to make sure you make the right decision. You're reminiscing about someone. There's definite reminiscing energy here. And it's okay to reminisce, but reminisce with discernment. It's by saying the not just the sexy parts, not just the funny parts, because reminisce about all of it. All of it was supposed to happen. When you reminisce, you say, "Hey, this person helped me with this. I know that's why the universe had me being with this person, because it's a mirror. They show you what you need to work on for yourself, and what you might needed to work on is setting boundaries. So it's like you don't repeat the same things. Or they might have helped you with something. You might have learned something, even from a toxic person, because God uses, the universe uses everybody to help us. So they're there for a season, for a reason, or to stay. So when you reminisce, reminisce about everything, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And especially the ugly, because then you know this is what this person did to me. Okay, there is a lot of, you know, heart chakra energy, like a little bit of, you know, hesitation, and also disappointments. And it's like, why is this happening? I'm probably asking. But Spirit is saying, take a leap of faith. Go into the wild. And this is a person is by themselves. So it's okay to go the path by yourself. And it's scary, but a lot of people going through it right now in this chat. So because there's abundance, happiness, and is happiness and healing. And healing, pay attention to the healing. I'm being told, pay attention to the healing. Be open to healing information. There is victory. There is victory when you, you know, there's opportunities and victory, but you have to speak up and stand your ground. And stand your ground. And whoever's not ready, is not ready, because whoever you were dealing with, or whoever's trying to come back, is still in a third party situation. So it's like, but you do have soulmate energy here. So let me just wrap this up, because this is all over the place too. Okay. Okay, so there is some, okay, Spirit is saying the same thing with different decks. Watch out. Look, all this memory and all this, you know, this energy of main character energy, right? Still watch out. Just because you're the main character, the Empress energy, now it becomes harder for you to make a decision. Look at all these people. You get me? Look at all these people. So you just have to watch out. Not everything that shines is gold. Just because they're fine doesn't mean they're fine for you. Deeper intimacy. Yeah, this is going to put you in this energy. What's happened astrologically is the reminiscing, and you may be needing something, right? There's falling in love energy here, and Spirit is saying you use the law of attraction. The law of attraction is being thankful, manifesting something of substance. Not just, oh, is he 6'5"? Nah, you're not 6'5", B, you gotta go. Being reasonable. Being reasonable. Be patient. Your manifestations are on the way. The law of attraction. Look at these people, how they looking at themselves. Lord have mercy. You're going to be, there's exciting news. You got new energy around you, getting to know each other. So you got new energy. Yeah, just because you're the main character energy here. So now, this is going with this. Glow up and do not surrender to being normal. And to finalize your reading, because you asked about this. Whoa. Nah, son. Nah, son. Same thing. A tower moment, love, new love. New love is trying to clean. This is a garbage crew, sanitation crew. They're trying to clean out the mess so new love can come in. But you have to block. It's saying the same thing. I don't even need these cards. You block whoever is not serving you, and you're gonna have the strength to you're gonna get a wish fulfillment. There's victory here. Let's look at the music stuff. If you have a desire to do something, you're supposed to do it. I don't need cards for that. For the music thing, you're supposed to do it. Why? Because it's something you're supposed to learn. And music, let's say you do music lessons and you don't become a huge star, but guess what happened in the music lessons? You're centering your chakras, or you're centering, or there's a reason. Maybe you needed to meet the teacher. The teacher got messages for you, or the people in the classes, or whatever the situation. You're going to pick up messages and lessons when you're getting when you do different things, especially creativity. It's like picking up infinity stones. So yes, there's a give and take. and make it happen. Yes, that could be something, and whatever happens with that music, accept it. If you're not, like, doing tours and selling out shows, but more importantly is you centering yourself. Yeah, justice and balance. Oh, it might balance you. Yeah, justice is here. Yeah, and victory, and this is a heart-to-heart conversation. So yeah, that is your reading for today. And continue to do shadow work. Yes, work on what you really love and what you really want, etc. And so that it can come to you. So, and beware of the power of Venus again. But you do have exciting news. Yeah. Okay, so that's your reading. These are lit tonight. These are litty lit tonight. All right, so thank you, Andrew. Um, okay, so Zebra. Oh, so the super chat, China. Yes, you're welcome. Shadow work. You to go on that. It's looking within and shadow work. Yeah, that's your next homework. Look into shadow work. Start. Oh, there was a card that said read. So read about it. Like research. Shadow work is looking within. The short answer to that is looking within, so that you can accept yourself for all that you are and know how to move through life, knowing what you like and who you are and what you actually want. Okay, China, you're next. China, yeah, China, and then Zebra Girl, and then the rest of the friends, if they're still here. Okay, yeah, that's your next homework, Andrew. Yeah, you're like, dang, the spiritual path will have you learning, because you might be learning because you're curious, or you might be learning because you might be researching what's happening to me. Why am I so empathetic? Why am I reading energies? And you're discovering your spiritual gifts. All right, so China, thank you, boo. That's nice. Yeah, that was nice. Thank you. Look, Erica's cheering you on. The friends are here. Um, thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, so China, what is your question, and what is your sign, China? China, yeah. So I'm reading for you next. She gave a super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Um, I like how expressive you are, Andrew. You react in your reading. Some people stay so quiet. I'm like, are they still there? It's like, knock knock. Who's there? Oh, what's Trippy's feelings towards me? Okay, got it. That's how I went back. I'm like, what's okay? That okay. That's cute. Trippy. That's cute. All right. All right. So let's see. Let's see what we're cooking with. Um, let's see. Um, drink your water. Water all over your body. I forgot where that's from. That was from some type of movie. All right. His feelings towards you. Thank you so much. Oh, Haley. Oh, plot twist. Lord have mercy. Okay. Lord have mercy. Ooh, no, I'm definitely not doing the waiting list tonight because there's so many people. Haley, thank you for the super chat. I'll read you next, Haley. Okay, your energy's everything. Right to the point, up front, hilarious. Thank you. Yeah, if you would like a reading, I'll read you. Thank you so much for, yeah, so it's a match. My energy resonates with you. Yeah, you got to find people that you're okay with, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, that was a funny question, China. Are you ready? Yeah, what's Trippy? Let me make sure I got it right. Trippy. What's the chat doing? What y'all doing? What's Trippy's feelings towards me? Yeah, chat is alright. Everybody ate? Everybody good? Here, let me get some more water. Somebody told me to drink. Thirsty. Alright, so what's his feelings towards you? I like when y'all laughing. I don't even know why y'all laughing, but we say so many jokes. Sure, dear. What the hell? Okay. What's your sign, China? It's not really super necessary, but okay. No problem. I don't have any questions. It's open to whatever. Okay, got it, got it. Sagittarius. Sagittarius, gang, gang, gang. Yeah, I know a lot of they're the fun bunch. Yeah, the fun bunch. All right, so let's see what we have here. Okay. Okay, so the question is, what is his feelings um towards you? Okay. All right, so his feelings towards you. Um okay, so look, I got to say what I see. Okay, I got to say what I see. So I'm gonna just be honest. There's stuff here, and we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. So the first two energy that I got is this, right? This is false person and marriage. Okay, his feelings towards you. Um, Unfortunately, it's coming out that he's concealing feelings and not really telling you what he wants. So this is a person. This is giving me an energy of someone that pretends like they want to settle down and work everything out or whatever, but it's an illusion. You understand? And I also feel like one person wants this, marriage, or just like, for the relationship to work. It doesn't just mean marriage, it could be a committed relationship, but one person wants the relationship to work. But his feelings, it's like he's not, there's something he's hiding. He's not being real. Okay, so this false person is coming up for him. The feeling towards you, his energy towards you. There is a message of concern. So there's like a need to discuss, to have clarity. I think clarity is going to be given to you one way or another. Children are affecting this situation. There's something with children here very heavily. Okay, when the child card comes out, there's a discussion or a situation, and you may have dealings with this person. Because I see the family room, and I see family, and I see children again. Okay, so there you might be having a need to work through some issues, with regards to family. Um, he sees you as like, put together, or someone that likes to be, taken care of, wants things to be in order, etc. But it almost looks like, and there is a message, there's a communication that's going to come in, but it looks like somebody's trying to have the courage to come clean. She said too. Okay, okay, got it. So it looks like somebody wants to communicate, or have the courage. They could be overindulging, but this. So let me go back to this. This is a big conversation. This is a big conversation. The children stuff. You might know what, you know. You might know what this is now. Whether you have children or not, but it's a discussion. So it's like, do we want children, or somebody that wants children, or the children, have to be. There's gonna be taken care of, because it's a conversation. There's definitely truth. Um, the energy towards you, the ghosted card came in, so this almost feels like somebody that feels like they don't communicate well. Like there's somebody that likes to be a hider here. There's money trying to come in, and someone wants stability. Let me clarify some of this stuff. And yeah, somebody is definitely mysterious or not communicative. There's somebody, look, this is usually a good card, but when I see this, it's like somebody's hiding something, okay? We broke up before because we both wanted something different. Yes, okay. That's exactly what I said here in the beginning. Exactly what I said. When you rewind this, it's exactly. I'm gonna say what I said to the beginning. This false person feels like somebody knows that somebody wants a commitment or something traditional, and then somebody doesn't, but they pretended for a little while. Somebody pretended, and it was all like gravy. It was all good in the beginning, or someone pretended, and then you discover, because you were given discernment, you were given clarity that something ain't right, and then there's separation, no speaking. Okay, well, let me just see something. let me clarify some of these energies. Because Spirit is saying you may need to take a chance somewhere else. Yeah, you may need to take, someone definitely pretended about marriage and wanting children, or we could have this family. Somebody had the vision of the family in their head perfectly. And this is encouraged when you talk to someone. You have to have those hard-hitting conversations. Like, this is what I want. So that way, if the person pretends or whatever, you use your intuition, or somewhere down the line when they're like, oh, I don't want that, then you could tell them, I told you in the beginning that this is what I wanted. So if they're not moving in the direction that looks like they want a family or they want to settle down, that's not the person. Let me see. You're gonna be manifesting, and it's yeah, something is affecting your money here. There's something affecting, could affect your finances. Someone that is not living their authentic life, that's a false person, and that's a lie, and that's toxic. That will affect your money one way or another, because they can not motivate you to do things. You have the energy of getting to know you, so you got new energy here. And someone may be different. There's someone that is different than your, and codependency. Yeah, there's some attachment. So Spirit is saying to let go, because there's attachments here. She came back, but I've been very right. Spirit is saying that to let go, like, because something's gonna be shown to you. Look, if the children card comes out one more, look, it's something with children. If you want something different than what somebody else wants, you have to live your truth, because if not, it will always come up. That's like sweeping issues under the rug. And Spirit, look, I broke the deck. You might decide to go in a different direction because there's attachments. There's unhealthy attachments here. And Spirit is saying, look, as I break the deck, right behind that it says pay attention to the red flags. Let me go here. Let me go here. I already know what this is. You have to live your authentic truth. You have to live your truth, because there's somebody that wants exactly what you want, and they won't give you resistance. They will not. They'll be like, yeah, I want kids too. Or yeah, it's okay if they have kids. There's something with kids. It could be blended families. It could be whatever the situation, or to do a process to have children. And you have a celebratory energy. You have positive energy coming in, a new opportunity. And I see that as new love also. I see that as new love and a new opportunity too. There's some financial stuff. When you detach from toxic energy, your finances increase immediately. You just take a note of it. Stay dedicated to your goals and to efforts that will set you up for success. What success is, happiness. Success is what you live in your authentic life. Wisdom. You have the wisdom. The wisdom card is here. Wisdom is chasing you. Do not be faster than wisdom. Did you get that? I'm going to say it again for the chat. Wisdom is chasing you. Don't outchase it. Let wisdom catch up to you, because it's here. That means you are. They already showed you. They already showed you what it is, what time it is with them. So believe me, this is a twin flame situation. Okay, so this is not a soulmate. This right here, whatever this person is, they're not a soulmate. Embrace the energy of peace in the current situation that you're in. Meaning, like, and release. Look, it keeps telling me that. It keeps telling me that. Codependency, attachments, these are unhealthy attachments. Release grudges, wounds, painful things, unhealthy attachment. And don't doubt that something cannot work. Do not doubt. Look, deceptive. Somebody is a complete liar. They're just pretending, and it's not going to last. And the reason they came back, Venus retrograde. Venus retrograde. But you have happiness and new love, and you're going to overcome this obstacle. Be open. Look, if it says it one more time, be open to change. And the person that comes in is gonna be different than your usual type. And yes, you will be attracted to them, but it's somebody that's very different. That's what it's saying. Let me get this to finalize this stuff. Let me see. Let me get, yeah, I'm being drawn. Magnetic attraction very soon. This is the heart of the matter. This is it right here. This is the spread, the heart. This is the heart of the matter. Make sure you know what you want so that it can come to you. Be clear about what you want so that it can come to you. That's what it is. You're not sure. You're like balancing things out, and Spirit is gonna. This is confirmation. This reading. Butterflies. You have new attachments, and be clear. Look, clarity, clarity. Be clear about what you want. Have the courage, because this is annoying. That situation is annoying the heck out of you, and it's irking you, and it's not gonna work out. Okay. Thank you, Zebra girl. I have been dreaming about my friend and cars there. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right, so final message: emotions are gonna be running high. You're gonna have a big heart-to-heart conversation, but your dreams need to come to terms. You need to stay focused on your dreams. You need to continue to have a plan. And look what this card says. It could not be any clearer. Show the world the real you. Show people what you really want. Adjustments are required, okay? Show people, work through your fears. Scorpio energy. They could have Scorpio in their chart. Adjustments are required. It keeps telling me the same thing. So choose a different direction, or just and state your truth. When you state your truth to somebody, a few things might happen. This you're reading, but when you state your truth and what you really want, people can accept it and be like, oh yeah, I want the same thing, and actually marry their words with their actions, and actually move in the right direction. Or they could just bug out and fight you and give you resistance, and that's not the person for you, because you're fighting the wind, and the wind is gonna win. Get it? You're fighting the wind, so it's like somebody's not going to give you so much resistance when it's the right person for you, because this is a twin flame energy. That means it's supposed to be a lesson, a karmic lesson. This is not a soulmate energy, because one person is not ready. One person is ready and one person is not ready. So this was supposed to be a lesson. But yeah, that's your reading. You have fortune, and your finances are going to increase as soon as you let go. Yeah, there's a breakup. Sorry, or you're going to walk away from this. I can see it. That's what's happening, and that's when you start getting centered and blessings. Look, I don't even need cards anymore. But that was your reading. Thank you so much, China. All right. Okay, chat check. Haley is next for her super chat, and then Zebra girl, I got you. Um, okay, I got you right after this, Zebra girl. Don't you go nowhere. Yeah, I gotta get through these super chat. If they can tell me about him. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I saw what you wrote. You dreaming about your friend Carlos? Yeah, I got you. Um, You're welcome, China. Many blessings. Hit the like button, y'all. Okay. Right. Okay. So Haley is next. I have any questions? Whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, we like those. We like those. What Spirit has for me. Let's check your energy. Let's see. Energy check. We like those. We like those. Yeah, the general, like what Spirit has for me type energy. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Let's put this decks on deck. Okay, put this bad boy here. We're gonna go with, yeah, do I have different? Okay, let's go here. Look here. Who am I after? Oh, I got like 50,000. Cosmic, you're after Cosmic Miss or something. Welcome, everyone. Don't forget to hit that. Thank you, Cherry Blossom. Hugs. Look at you. Standing on business. Thank you so much. Yep. All good. Okay, so Haley energy. Haley. Let me drawn to let's clear the energy a bit. Fire, fire up the energy with Palo Santo. All right. So, what y'all doing? Did everybody have a great dinner? Did everybody have a great meal? Did anybody do change a bad habit of eating and make a little positive change this week? We're making little tiny positive changes. So we clear. We're clear. Yeah, smoked out. Maybe you smoked out somewhere too. Maybe you so I'm all smoked out here spiritually. He's smoked out. Dang, yeah, that was a good one. Wow. Yeah, what you have for dinner? Like just ate cereal. Oh, I love cereal. Cartoons and cereal. Saturday morning vibes. Um, just cereal. All right, let's see what we have. Okay, this is for Haley. Cheese, crackers, salami. Oh, you had a charcuterie board. You had you know, it's like we got charcuterie at home. Yeah, that's like the new trend on TikTok. We got Aaron Pierre at home. We got this at home. They got everything at home. That's the trend. We got a wine tasting at home. You don't need to go nowhere. All right, let's see. Let's see what we have. Okay, the temple path. What are these chakras? Seventh. Okay, it's crown chakra. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got everything at home. we got Kendrick at home. We got concert at home. Everything at home. You put you the struggle charcuterie board. It's like just cheese and maybe crackers or cheese whiz, you know. But she got the good charcuterie. It's very believable. Oh, cherry blossom has salmon, fava beans. I remember from that movie where he just kept saying fava beans, broccoli. That's healthy. Okay, yeah, the health check. That's a good, yeah, y'all have some nice food. Y'all have some good food. My spiritual foodie senses are um, shining on. Okay, are tingling. Okay, let's see. All right, great. Okay, let's see some energy. Okay, so where do we want to start? The first energy was the strongest, which is the door to romance. I'm going to put that there for, you know, we're going to get back to that. We're going to get back to that. There are some little bit of heartbreak, you know, like, you know, just like heart chakra. There's three chakras that need to be aligned that you are going to balance. You're going to align it. The heart chakra is disappointments, forgiving yourself, forgiving others. You know, could be separation, etc. Being separation from someone. Silence of the Lamb. Yeah, that's what. Y'all be knowing me now. Yeah, because I know I just have so many things. It's like stems in my head, like little sayings and stuff. But all right, so let's see. So we have some energy that needs to be cleared out, which is, you know, the heartbreak. But I feel like you're getting over this. What else we have? And a lot of crown chakra. So there may be, you know, your crown chakra energy, your third eye. There's a lot of you know, active energy. It could be chaotic at times, overthinking. What's your sign, Haley? What's your sign? Okay, let's clarify some of these energies. Yeah, let's clarify some of these energy. Let me. So the crown chakra and the third eye right now is going to be in balance and it's being activated. So you may be getting a lot of information and may be confused by all the emotions and the thoughts. So Scorpio. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of this energy might be overthinking or overanalyzing also, and what to do with all this information. Let's clarify the, you know, why the third eye, your third eye is going to be activated. And Spirit is saying be open to messages that you're going to be receiving, because there's some messages that, you know, you need to be open to. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. Okay, so let me say what I have so far. Okay, so far I'm clarifying this overthinking or this energy of, you know, your crown chakra, your head, and your third eye. A lot of energy. You know, it's like chaotic a little bit. And I was asking why, right? So this came out. This is the Knight of Wands, which is an in and out energy. So there's an in and out energy. There's like you can't count on something or someone, right? So there's a passing energy. This could be a good situation in some other situation with a combination of cards. It could be like, okay, your passions are being ignited, which I got that, you know, as well. You are pouring into yourself. Now, here's the thing. This is a Knight energy versus a Queen of Cups energy. This is your energy right here. The Queen of Cups is standing on water. She's balancing on water. That means that you're pouring into yourself. You know about self-care and self-love. You're working on yourself. You're definitely working on yourself. But then you're watching out for this energy. This is an in and out energy. So you're trying to figure out what to do with someone, or and the person could be Aquarius energy here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well. Honorable mention, but you are getting a wish fulfillment. Things are gonna, there's some obstacles and some problems that are gonna be resolved, because this is hostilities. Okay, so this is hostilities. If I combine these two, there's someone that, you know, is just kind of argumentative, or just like, you know, creating this harmony, or created this harmony. But there is healing that's going to be happening, and a wish fulfillment. Let me see what this is also about. Let me go here. Let me see, because the crown chakra, you need to center yourself by meditating, contemplating, breathing exercises, etc. And sometimes when you sleep, you probably are not asleep because your mind is still actively waiting. Okay, so let's see. Okay, wow. Okay, okay. So check this out. I'm going to say whatever, you know, comes out, so that I know. Someone may have a secret crush on someone, by the way. But, okay. So, I'll show you what I got, and then you'll understand. I'm going to see how I can explain this to you. How I can explain this to you. Alright, so I'm clarifying this chakra energy, and this is hostilities. This is hostilities in the past, and things, you know, his energy throws me off. Right. It's like a wish fulfillment right here, a wish fulfillment, and then this harmony. Okay, so I'm gonna say what I feel. I'm channeling. There is like a disbursement of energy. The energy is not, there's a competition. There's competition, okay? Just remember I said that, because I'm going to clarify this. There's competition. His energy, or this person's energy, is somewhere else. It's not just with you. It's like somewhere all over the place. This is the opposite, like I said, of somebody that's centered. Look how cool, calm, and collected this person is. And look at this card. Everybody's fighting, and it's like, you know, they're all the same energy. The queen is above this. The queen is above this. This is your energy. Now, let me clarify this. Wedding came out, right? Wedding came out. Sounds wonderful. A fated meeting. You do have a fated meeting, and you want a traditional. This is about having to do with marriage. You know, you want a tradition, you know. And there's a fated meeting, and there's a date, right? There's a date coming up. It's showing that, or you may be in the energy of dating. The dating pool is good Lord toxic nowadays. But so there's an energy of wanting something solid. Somebody wants something, and then somebody is just fighting. Spirit is saying you need to surrender. So that means that this is not in order right now. You understand? This is not in order. This is like what you want, and it's heavily in your energy. There is a fated meeting, but you need to surrender, because there's divine timing happening. I already know. I don't need. And then this clarified it. A snake, right? Snake is somebody wearing a false mask. So this is similar to the other reading that I did, where somebody wants something traditional, and somebody is giving resistance. And the reason why the energy is trying to warn you is because there's people that they don't want the same thing here, and that's why this card is coming out. I'm willing to bet. So, but let me clarify this real quick. The heartbreak, because there's something not right about this. So there's, but you do have healing. You do have healing. Okay. Oh God. Okay, so that escalated fast. That escalated way too fast. Remember that I was clarifying this energy. Watch this. This is what the Spirit is saying. Spirit is trying to warn you. Look, read between the lines. Read between the lines is draw conclusions, draw inferences according to the way this person is acting. They're telling you everything that they need to tell you. Look at the energy of the person that is in your energy. The person that you're thinking about is coming out as a player. And this is why I said what I said about this. This is actually a player. This is a player energy, an in and out energy that you can't count on. And it's confirming it straight up that the heartbreak, this disappointment about someone that was dishonorable, lies, betrayals, and somebody just wants to have fun. There's somebody that's not serious here. But then you do have a soulmate energy back here. Okay, so let's clarify. You have the door to spirit, so that means you have been on a spiritual journey, finding answers and getting psychic intuition. So your intuition has leveled up. So you need to listen to your intuition, because it told you that read between the line card. Read between the line card said that. Read between the line means be open to the messages that the spirit is trying to send you. Okay, let's we are making 15 years, 2 months, and I'm like, we not solid, but oh no, oh heck no, that's toxic. That's toxic. Stagnation is toxicity. When somebody, it's like the analogy that I have made. If you find a diamond, you're going to keep it closer. You're going to pay attention. You're going to make sure that it's in a safe place, that it's taken care of. You're not just going to leave it in the pending file waiting. That's your answer. Waiting is your answer. The fact that they haven't, people, listen, there's certain people, when you give them a stage, they're going to lose as much time as they want, because you have to stand on business. You got to cut the mic off, turn the TV off, close the curtain. Don't give them a stage to be toxic. Because this is, like I said, I didn't want to say it, so thank you for that confirmation. But then what you're saying is what I said. There is somebody that wants wedding, wants tradition. Look at how this came out. This came out, and I said, this is your energy. You're the mature party here. And somebody is in and out. It's exactly, I don't really need any more cards. But you're going to be pushed in the right direction. And the right direction is... they're going to hold on to you. Once you start moving in the right direction, they're going to try to hold on to you, but you have an emotional decision. With one of these swords, you got to cut this out. You got to cut this out, and you're going to be A-okay. Hold on. Let's get some clarifiers, because people like to see it. By the way, you're being put in isolation. You're going to be put in isolation, meaning like to gain back your power, so nobody will ever do this and be toxic or stagnant again. And you will have success when you have been put in isolation. You're going to get the courage to make the decision that is right for you. And Spirit is saying, take the calculated risk and trust. Look how these two came out. Take a calculated, I put the word calculated risk, because you have this soulmate, but look, I put it upside down. It's in the resistance energy. And a soulmate will not be toxic, because a soulmate, you both want the same thing. They're not going to be putting you in the pending file forever while they go play around and have fun. And then confusion is somebody's way to keep you just attached. Confusion is the number one way to keep you there forever. And you have the wisdom. Like I said, wisdom has been chasing you. Don't out chase it. Don't be faster than wisdom. Wisdom catch up. You keep the wisdom, and you have psychic wisdom and discernment. You have psychic intelligence. The door to spirit is here. So that means when people are lying. When people are lying. Let's get some clarifiers to end this reading. Yeah, it's gonna be A-okay, because you have success, and you do have. Wait, I'm gonna clarify that door to romance here. You're going to be calling in a soulmate. A soulmate will not look double soulmate energy. You deserve a soulmate. A soulmate is ready to go. You will be having a positive time and dates. There's dates with flirting with someone new, romantic feelings. I see a lot of romance, and I see romance where two people want the same thing and they're ready. But the Spirit is saying, continue to love yourself first. And that came out with that Queen of Cups. Oh, dear Lord, look, release someone, release an ex. even though they're not an ex, or you probably, but you broke up with them probably a long time ago in your head. You understand? You started detaching from this energy because you know you deserve better. And Spirit is saying, pay attention to the red flags. Children might be of significance. Let me wrap this reading up. Deception. Somebody's living in a whole lie. Somebody's living in a whole lie. They're not being truthful. They're not. I don't even need any more cards. They're not being truthful. Final advice. Hold on. Final advice. They're not being truthful. Your intuition is sharp. It's sharp enough to make the decisions, but you're going to be put in isolation, in solitude for a little bit. Separation is imminent because you got to take your power back. You got to take your power back. Let's see. What do you need to release? It keeps saying, what do you need to release? Let him go. Let that energy go. Expect powerful, wonderful change. By the way, in the eclipse, you might lose this person in the eclipse. No, you might gain your freedom. Okay, let's rephrase it. You might gain your freedom and get out of jail free card. With the lunar eclipse that's coming, nothing will come of this situation. Oh my God, these are so powerful. Communication is the key to success. Dealings with could be Gemini. It doesn't matter, but communication is the key. You have to eventually, very soon, if not the universe, if in your heart you want a soulmate, you know you deserve better, the universe is gonna knock this out. Sanitation crew is gonna come. Work through your fears, Scorpio. Look what that says. Work through your fears. Work through your fears. Bring love into the situation. Aquarius energy. Bring love, end it. And the sanitation crew is going to be like, who next? Who next? What garbage we need to pick up? And they're going to take it, and then a win-win outcome is your forecast. Because with a clean mind and a clean house, with that weight, you can't travel light. And yeah, don't let your past, that's already in the past. You know what's funny? He's coming out. Oh my God, believe in the empower. My favorite card in this entire deck. Believe in what you don't see. Believe that you can have a soulmate, that you have something much better. And remember, just think of even celebrities that have upgraded and like favorite couples that are successful and healed, good couples. They left think of someone that left someone toxic only to meet someone that is an emperor, big daddy energy, that they got money, they're more mature, they look better. And it's like, what the heck was I doing with this person? Because I see an energy, the whole reading treated that person as your ex. The way his energy came out, it's like he's in the past. It's like the sanitation crew is like, what's yesterday's garbage that we need to pick up today? So it's like the whole energy, that's wicked. The whole energy was like, the Spirit is like, he's already out. Because I feel like you already broke up in your mind. Women break up in their head before men even realize there's a breakup. And he gonna finna F around and find an empty house or empty drawers or something, or somebody's gonna have their stuff in one of them lockers, one of them storage. Nah, here's the combination to your storage unit. Yeah, your stuff is there. Now, don't worry, you good. This is crazy. Respectfully. Many blessings. Remember, you have a fated meeting. They're trying to align you with the right person so you can have this wedding. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so many blessings. Thank you. Hit the like button. Okay, Zebra girl, we got to you. We got to you. It's a busy, busy night. Chat, do y'all feel like it's like a busy night, right? Because we left the gate open. Y'all remember what that means? When we say we left the gate open. Yeah, how you doing? Esmeralda. Allie, how you doing? Wait, hold on. I gotta put my glasses. I don't know what that. Lokiro blue. Oh, blue. We like those. We like those. Blue alert. Literally, storage paid for the month. Figure it out, homie. Yeah, figure it out. Here's the combination. Where's it posted? It's like, all right, wait, hold on. Let me write. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's your new locker. And if they're not watching, you might could sleep there. You might could spend a few nights in there. I don't know how good they are with the extermination services, but you might be all right. It's like, this thing is over. It's like, Yo, do not play pretend. This thing has already been over. It's like a soulmate has already been ordered on Amazon Prime, and it's on its way. The cleanup crew got to get them out of there. It's hilarious. Okay, Zebra girl. Zebra girl, it's funny. You gotta laugh. Laughing is therapy. You gotta make it funny so you can, laugh. We go through it. These people gonna cheer you on. They're gonna tell you you could do it. There's a few people sanitation gotta pick up tonight. There's a few people. Um, okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's crazy busy. Oh yeah. Okay. Zebra girl, you're here. Yeah, it's busy because we left it. I'm experimental, of course. I try new things because you gotta take leaps of faith. So last week it was so quiet. It was dangerously quiet because we just opened it up to people that were subscribed for like months. Is everybody subscribed here? Yeah. Um, I've been in a bunch of tarot readings this week. Oh boy, you might need to detox from tarot for a while, or maybe all the energies are different, so this is a different house. You might like it here, who knows. All right, Zebra girl, I don't even know where your question is, or yeah, it's crazy busy, but I got you. Zebra girls now, member Zebra girls right now. Okay, cool. Let's see. Yes, I wanted to know about your, okay, the dreams and your friend Carlos. Got it. Hmm. All right. All right, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. First, I'm going to start with this. All right. And hit the like button. People that are, even the silent watchers. Shout out to the silent watchers. People that are just coming through for 5 minutes or whatever. Just, you going to like this. Just hit the like. My list is closed. Do you have your notification on? Do you have your notification on? Your notification bell on and everything? My list is closed, but if you want to wait, if somebody does not show up when we take attendance, then I may be able to add you. Um, if you can wait, or if not, you can book a personal reading with me. But yeah, my list is closed. I can put you in the waiting list, and that's what. And turn your notifications on. Oh, okay, Zebra girl. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, you had a dream. Now, here's the thing. Okay. Um, now, Brisha, how you doing? Hello. Welcome everybody. Okay, thank you so much for the little hearts. I see that. That's nice. Um, okay, let me. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? All right, I want to go here. Okay, the energy already shifted. This is a different energy. They're all nice energies. Um, you're welcome. Can I wait? You can wait. Yeah, you can wait. It's just, I'm trying to do it fast. Okay, to be fair. Um, okay, so Zebra girl, this is about to be trippy. Okay, this is about to be trippy. This is about to be trippy. Okay, yep. I got it. Okay, Zebra girl, you here? Okay, I want to make sure that you're here so that I can start this. Okay, so there's an energy here, Zebra girl, of regrets and asking why very heavily. And unfinished business, unfinished business. It's like unresolved issues. Okay, unresolved issues. Okay, if somebody's definitely communicating telepathically. So there's telepathic communication. Um, are you still here, Zebra girl? Yeah, just making sure. Um, yeah, because I want to make sure you get this part. All right. Um, okay. So there's healing. Okay, there's healing. Patience. Okay, so okay, all right, got it. Heart chakra. So it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Okay, victory and success. Okay. So let me just show you these cards. Okay, you're here. Perfect. Unfinished symphony. So there's an energy of regret, heavy, heavy regret, or something that is unfinished, unresolved issues, and someone is asking why. So there's a mental there's unresolved issues like unresolved, you know, heart chakra, like regret, disappointment, those type of energies. The reason, yeah, there's a mental conflict here. So a mental conflict. Um, so this feels, and what I'm channeling, what I'm getting, it's like not getting an opportunity to be clear with or to have clarity of some sort. Uh, Now this is about to get trippy. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay. So there is. You remember that I just said there's telepathic communication. There's communication, absolutely. So the dream is the 5D world. Remember when we talked about in the members lounge, for those of you, you know, and I encourage you guys to be members. We had our reincarnation session. So there's definitely 5D energy. When you go into the dream space, you're not in the 3D world anymore. You're communicating. Because if you have very heavy feelings, that person probably has the same heavy feelings. There's unresolved, there's something that's not over. It's not over in your heart, or you feel like unsatisfied or unfulfilled. There's a mental conflict here, and some things that were not answered, some questions that were not answered. So look at this. This is the dream. I'm taking this as the dream space, and it's gonna get even trippier than that. So three is like balance, and patience and heart chakra. So I feel like there's gonna be some type of answers or messages that are there's some answers or something. Now check this out. Look at this card. That card doesn't come out for everybody. Like he's, yes. There's definite telepathic energy. Okay, so this is what's happening. This is a love bombing. This is a love spell. This is a love spell, and I don't really talk about that so much, but this is definitely a love spell. And you're clairvoyant, by the way. You have clairvoyant tendencies, which means that you can feel something that's happening. So you definitely, it's coming out for you. So your third eye is very activated, where in the dream, and it's also the abundance of, from the abundance of the heart, that's where the mind speaks, and the mouth speaks as well. So that means that things that are unresolved are manifesting in your dreams, because you're both thinking about each other or connecting in the 5D world. There's definite connection and communication. What cannot be said regularly is being said in the 5D world. Um, and yes, look, and this Imagine card came out for you, which is not just your imagination. I'm taking that, and this has a different meaning with other cards, but I'm taking that as it's not your imagination. Someone feels like something was not fair. You know, someone feels like something was not fair, but hold on. Yeah, there's signs and symbols, so there may be some reminders of this. And spirit is there's messages from spirit also. You may start seeing butterflies. Yeah, you're gonna start seeing butterflies, by the way. um Let me see what is unresolved, what's going on here. Okay, what is this um unresolved situation? Let's clarify some of these. Yes, that's it. It's so trippy. Yeah, it reminds me of conversations. Right. There's something that's going on. Um, I want to say something. If this was a personal reading, I will get more detail. But because I don't want to say this. I don't want to ask this in a space like this. But okay. So let me just see. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, wow. Oh, ooh. And I hardly have this message. Oh my God, Zebra girl, are you ready for this? And I knew it. This feels like Wow, this is about to get crazy. This is about to get crazy. My grandma was the same way, telepathically. Yeah, you have clairvoyant. That's your spiritual gift. We're uncovering it here publicly. You know, you have clairvoyancy, and if you work on it, on your mediumship skills, things are gonna improve. I know, chat. If anybody's listening to this right now, it's about to get real trippy. Okay, so check this out, respectfully. Okay, because you said that, yeah, it goes to him when I got married. I'm going to show you some cards and then I'm going to tell you exactly what I think, okay? Because I asked about why is there unfinished business, right? And I'm going to just tell you what came out. There's a page of wands, so it feels like a message that's coming in or communication, right? And it's good news. It's good news that's coming in. Good news, okay? Follow me. It's the wheel of fortune. It's like things going your way, things actually going your way. um ultimate happiness, a sun card, Leo energy. You don't see this coming because you're bored or you're not happy or satisfied, you know, with some aspects of your life. That's what it's saying, okay? And there is a choice in love. This is a Gemini card, but there is a choice in love and a new relationship. So what I'm saying, I'm going to just come on this victory. On top of that, look, I just kept pulling cards and I said, why is there unfinished business? And there's unfinished business because somebody feels like they're not with the right person. And, you know, respectfully, some people can get married, but then they realize that that's not the right choice, or that's not the right choice. Because what is coming up, if this is a reconciliation, yeah, if somebody wants a reconciliation, it's going to be successful. And I hardly ever say that. And this, and this communication heavy. And let me tell you something, live in your truth. If you don't listen to people be like, yo, I know people that have been married 20, 30 years and they leave somebody for an actual soulmate. And this is what this is giving me the vibes of. This is what it's giving me, because there's an uneasiness because somebody was supposed to be with someone else. Look, somebody's manifesting. This is love bombing. Look, with the magician, somebody is doing a love spell. A love spell is produced when people keep thinking about someone. It's like an attachment thing. But these are all good cards. All good cards. And you're keeping secrets. So the secret life, you're in between two worlds. You are happy in your dreams, in your dream world, and there's a tower moment. Oh man, you want some. Look, I'm gonna not say you. I'm gonna say someone wants their imaginary world to be the real life, and the imaginary world, or the other possibility, is successful and happy. And the possibility that they're in, you're gonna make a decision because you're gonna choose happiness. You're gonna choose. Look, I keep breaking. There's not one negative thing that's coming out. So this is, ladies and gentlemen, this is our first successful reconciliation. Holy crap! Okay, because both people are living in an imaginary world. And I've read for people that have regret and have made, you know, they feel like they made a mistake by choosing the wrong person, and it's okay. You can correct certain things because your intuition is very heightened, and it's saying it's heavy in your soul that Spirit's trying to send you a message. But I don't even know how to end this, but just live your truth. Yeah, let me just wrap this up because did you get it? Did you understand what I'm trying to say? I hope you understood. If not, I'll see you in the members lounge and I will elaborate because there is a decision. Oh my God. You may want to save the screenshot, video record, whatever, this reading, because we got to the bottom of it. But I always felt it was unfinished. Because you're supposed to be, because why y'all so funny? Look, spread your wings, not your, I'm going to leave it there. I ain't even going to finish that joke. Spread your wings, and then maybe be open to change so you can have a peaceful, beautiful life. Oh my God, you have a choice in love. We find the strength card is here. You're gonna have the strength to see this through, to choose happiness, because there's not the right happiness. You know, this is, oh my God, this is it. Get over your fear. Sacrifice, you know, make a change, sacrifice, you know, so that you could be realigned into the right path. You're gonna overcome obstacles, because and you're gonna be recognized for your your hard work. It could be with a job or just in a relationship. Someone is gonna appreciate you. You're having an awakening. You're evaluating your life right now. Venus retrograde, welcome to it. It's evaluating, doing inventory of your love life. What, okay, that's your reading. What serves me, what doesn't serve me. Wow, our very first successful reconciliation. I've only been reading in this, I only had the channel for 4 years, so it's like, hey, it's about time, right? All right, that's your reading. Because if you need any explanations, you know, you can hit me up. We could convo in the members lounge, so I could, you know. But this is pretty clear. I made it pretty clear. Thank you for your honesty. She's like, yeah, we were just booty calls, but I felt it was unfinished. Yeah, that's hilarious. You're gonna be, yeah, healing soulmates. I'm telling you, healing soulmates. Happy. Choose happiness. You gotta choose a different direction. Oh God, I can't. .org. Okay, next person. .net, .com, .me. I can't. I hope. Yeah, I wish Andrew and the other friends were here, because this is funny. Well, when we have our relationship 101, we'll discuss it there. When we have our relationship 101 stuff, our in the members lounge, and everybody's welcome to be members. Venus retrograde is no darn joke. It makes you evaluate what's up with my life. You know what I mean? What's up with my love life? All the emotions, and family will test you. All the old issues resurface. It's like, Dad, we didn't fight about this for 10 years. Why is it coming up now? You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. People pressing your button. Venus is retrograding in Aries, which is Mars energy, war, you know, fiery passion, like very extreme passions igniting. All right, so that was that. Okay, so let's start taking attendance with the regular friends that are here, the subscribers. Okay, wow, that was that was something else. Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, that was dope. I like that. That was great. Living in your truth. Okay, so next is Yvette. So let's see if she's here. Let's Yvette Braggs. Okay, let's see if Yvette is here. If okay, Yvette is. Oh wait, did I? Hold on. Okay. It's whatever comes out. Okay, Yvette is here. Wow, she's right there. I'll read the rest of the list. Mindfulness, Comic, Miss, Lakia, Aisha, Southwest. Is Southwest even here? Southwest must have been sleeping, or you know, had a good dinner and just did whatever. Okay, so Yvette, whatever comes out. Okay, good. Temperance. Okay, so Yvette is here. What's your Sagittarius? Okay, okay. Let me see what's coming out. Yeah, this is everything is very love energy. It's very love energy. Let me go over here. New subscriber, welcome, Kathleen. Thank you for your subscription. Yes, thank you for the subscription. I'm glad whatever drew you in. We love to have you. Yeah. Okay. I'll pop back in later. All right, pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show people. All right, so we'll see you later. Okay. All right, so Yvette, this is for you. This is for you, for Yvette. Yes, we will. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we'll discuss it. We might do. Yeah, I might just do that as the next topic because it's perfect because it's Venus. So to talk about relationship. Yeah, relationship 101. Relationship 101. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so um, okay. Let me see. Okay. Yep, I can't ignore that. Okay, so this is for Yvette. Um, and let me see something. What is this? Love. Okay, strategy. Hmm. It's like 1 million things. Okay, unexpected. Okay, got it. Unexpected. All right, let's see what we have. All right, so the angel of love is here. Yvette, the angel of love is here, and change. Change relationship. Okay, change relationship. Signs and synchronicities. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just stop here because this could keep on forever. Um, okay, the angel. We'll start with the angel of love. There's someone that may have a secret crush. Somebody likes someone secretly or whatever. But we'll develop that later. As far as love, we have money here, finances as well. As far as love, spirit is the signs and synchronicities are warning you, so take heed. And this might look like your car or whatever, but there's synchronized numbers like 222, 555s, etc. You may be seeing fives because it represents change, but the signs are warning you. Why am I saying that? There's someone in regret, right? There's someone that's in regret about the way a situation unfolded. Okay, this, I'll put this right here. There's someone that's in regret about, but be careful with this. Okay, hookup is coming up because of this. It could be several reasons, but someone may want a reconciliation or want to come back. Okay, but this energy, yes, I've been seeing twos and fives. Yes, I had that feeling. Thank you for your confirmation. So that means that there is a need for a harmonious relationship. Two is a harmonious partner, like a soulmate, a good energy, or need to have a balance in relationship. Oh, the angel of love is here. So there's love heavy, but there's also temptation. Okay, so there is temptation. There's someone that, wow, okay, there's someone that regrets. Um, they regret it for the wrong reason. There's someone here that regrets what happened or like how things went south in a situation, but they may miss the sexual part. I gotta be honest, okay? They may miss the sexual part. I'm gonna put that there. But be open to change. Spirit is saying something gotta change. Let me put this here because there is an actual relationship. I'll put this here because there's a lot of information here. Let me just. There's a lot of information because hold on. Yeah, there may be a need here to walk away. You may have to walk away. There's an ending that needs to, I think, happen here. Uh, and then there's a unexpected text message. Romance is very heavy. Okay, romance is very heavy. Let me just see. Let me just see. Okay, connection. Yeah, okay. Why is this here? Okay, all right. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Okay. So, okay, there's an unexpected communication coming in. There's definitely somebody wants to is concerned and wants to have a heart to heart conversation. Someone wants to have a heart to heart conversation, but I feel there's new energy here, and there's children. Children is a topic here, and also like hostilities. There's someone that's very negative. Let's clarify some of these energies. But I see you working on abundance, and money is coming towards you. Let's just clarify some of these energies so that we won't be here all day. Okay, let's clarify let's clarify this regret and hookup situation thing. But the angel of love is overseeing your decisions. So just pay attention to the messages and the intuitions that they're sending you. Someone was very stagnant. Somebody was very stagnant, very slow, like wasting time. Um, it could have been a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, doesn't matter. Um, they might have water in their energy. But someone was very stagnant, but it looked like they were kind of mature with love, but they really weren't. Yeah, no, they weren't. So they came across, they wanted to come across as they were mature with love, like, yeah, I got this. Yeah, I want the same thing. I want to build. You know how people be saying, yeah, I want to build. They just saying whatever we think. But someone was toxic. Capricorn energy here, there's a lot of toxicity here. Someone may be overindulging in alcohol, drugs, or whatever, but there's definitely double toxicity here. So, and there's choices. There's a lot of energies. There's like two energies here. Okay. Um, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn also. But let's see. All right, let's clarify this unexpected message. Let's see what was coming up for unexpected. Okay. There may be something, you may be taking a new leap of faith with work, or there's something about work, okay? So, but I'm just giving you general, yeah, there's some manifestation of abundance, yes. So there's something with abundance, new opportunities coming your way, because money is coming in. So there's a new opportunity with money, something that you're moving forward with, or yeah, something, there might be maybe an unexpected thing that you manifested. Okay, so let me clarify this hostilities. Let's clarify this hostilities. It can keep going down the road. Yeah, you're going to keep moving because you are, the angel of love is here, and in your energy, you just want a caring connection. I could see that. But there's something about children also here. Okay, so there is an argument or discussion. There's somebody that's at a distance, right? And there's a tower moment here. So there might be some unexpected communication also, like I said. There's someone that's going to communicate, but I feel like, and they want to come back. They want to come in contact with you or whatever in this time. But there's a tower moment. So there's like an emotional moment and an ending. Someone is at a distance, but look, they're argumentative. They just want to cause disharmony. And they were in a third party anyway. So this is, yeah, unrequited love. Okay, so change is here. This is the most important thing, is that you're moving forward, like you said, on a spiritual journey. And change is here. 555. You're going to start seeing more numbers in 1111 because you're being put in the right direction. Let's see what else. But there, yeah, like I said, be aware that there's somebody that's toxic here. It could be two different energies, but there's somebody that's going to try to come and communicate with you again. And it's going to be an ending. Yeah, a cycle is ending with the World card. There's an ending here. Or you're just done. Yeah, because you're bored with choices. You've been, you could have been losing a little bit of sleep. Hold on a second. Let me get this. Let me get this card. Okay, let's wrap up this reading. Let's wrap up this reading. This has a lot of little moving parts here. A lot of little moving parts. Okay, ask your angels, because you may be, yeah, okay, declutter. There's some endings that have to happen. Okay, so there's some attachments. There's an ending that's not fully complete. Let's say you ended with someone, but there's some emotional attachments where you have to purge out some energies, you know, or just set boundaries with whoever this is. And you're going to overcome some negativity, some obstacles, because there is some deception. That's what I was getting. There's like someone here that was like, you know, third party, was in a third party situation or whatever it was. But, or just know that in your energy, someone is deceptive, but you have wisdom. Okay, so here we go. You have the wisdom, and you are, don't doubt that something can succeed, that you can have something new. Focusing on one thing too much, the need to take a break. Yeah, attachments. Okay, so let me let you read that. There's some attachments that and there's some issues, yeah, some hostility. So look, this is going to be resolved because there's this tower, this big shakeup, this emotional heart to heart or whatever. Um, that it's almost like somebody's stopping you or not letting you concentrate on your path. You're trying to go a straight path, and then people testing you and tempting you, and there's going to be a release. So there is, you have to you have to accept that something is no longer for you. Let me see. So that's messages from spirit. Let me finalize this with these cards. Let me finalize this reading so I can let me see. So this is advice. Okay. Heart of the matter. We got to the heart of the matter. There is some confusion in your energy. If you detach from someone, it's not full detachment. Like, you have to continue letting them go in mind, body, and spirit, okay? Because this, look at what this says. Clearly decide what you want. Sometimes people break up with someone, but they're just like not sure what they want, if they want new, because there is love here trying to come in and a relationship and everything. But there's some attachment to an energy. Yeah, you do have a soulmate. Look, as soon as you decide, you know, things are going to work out. Even if you were in a new relationship, things will work out with someone that is your soulmate if you are intentional. And here's your heart-to-heart conversation that I was saying. Because of this tower moment, there's going to be an emotional situation, argument, or whatever, where you're going to get the truth out of someone. There's the truth out of someone. Look what I said. You have liars in your energy, and there's an attachment to a liar, you know, and it could be unresolved issues on your part, but there's somebody gotta go, and trust that you will get the truth. And when you get the truth, and some of it could be family, and I was just about to say that, there's some issues here, okay, so healing there's some issues and some deception, and you could set boundaries, because sometimes enemies have familiar faces, you know. It could be a person that we know. Final advice. Oops. Oh, wow. The cards. Wow. There's a lot of, you know, negative, a little bit of a negative energy here. The cards will give me resistance. All right. Final energies for Yvette. Stay firm with your goals and what you want. Stay firm with what it is you want. I feel like somebody's trying to talk you into doing something else that is not your purpose or your past. You are good enough. You could have dealings with a Virgo. You are good enough. A new start is coming. There's something new, so be open to change. 555. Be open to change. Let's get the final cards. Final cards. Yeah, be open to change. It's time to release some negativity, Scorpio energy. It's time to release negativity. And your abundance, your prosperity, your dreams, everything for your purpose or your jobs, you know, it needs a practical plan. And as soon as you start being, you know, intentional, like deciding what it is that you want and everything, you're going to start having powerful change. So there's powerful change here. And a win-win outcome. So there is success and victory, but there is a need to release a lot of toxicity or negative people, or set boundaries with someone. Yeah, set boundaries, whether it's family, friends, or like. Yeah, and you are good enough. Right? You are good enough, and you are divinely protected. Okay, so that's you're blessed. And that's your reading. There is happiness, but there's a need to declutter. So this is called declutter. All right. Okay, so that's your reading. Yeah, there's a need to declutter heavily. Several people. Okay. All right, so let's see who's next. The next person, thank you, is, if they're here, mindfulness, but she might not be here. I'm not sure. Okay, mindfulness, cosmic miss may not be here. Cosmic miss and mindfulness, okay, not here. Lakia, we might go through this list beautifully quick. Lakia. Oh, Lakia's here. Okay, perfect. So those people, unfortunately, they missed their turn. Lakia. All right. Okay. Lakia. All right, perfect. Okay, so let's move along. Okay, so Lakia, what is your sign and your question? Two people did not show up when we took attendance, so you're next. I could read for you now. Look here. What's your sign and your question? What's your name? What's your sign? As soon as she by that line, I'll just creep up from behind. All right, let's put that there. This goes here. It's organization. Okay, organization. A lot of people getting all this love, emotions, stuff. Okay. A Leo and my ex-boyfriends are Aquarius. Okay. Do you have a particular question or anything that comes out? Lost, found, Sagittarius. My list is closed, lost, and found. Would you add in? I guess you want to be added to the list. My list is closed. It's full for the night. And just put your notifications. Will be the outcome. Okay. Good morning. Somebody said good morning. Oh God, what time is it by you? Mindfulness. I'll read you after Lakia because we called you. Wait, was it? Did we call you? Yeah, we called. What was the outcome of me and my ex-boyfriend from high school outcome? I just reconciled with him today. What you mean? What will be the outcome? Oh, what will be the outcome? Okay, got it. Yeah, what will be the outcome? Venus retrograde is a tricky thing, right? Because some reconciliations are supposed to be successful. Some reconciliations are supposed to come back in this time, but then the tricky thing is that a lot of these reconciliations is just because it's Venus retrograde, and then once Venus is no longer retrograde, or it may not last, some of them. Yeah, so I'll read you after. If you're still around. Okay, so what will be the outcome? Okay, so let's go to several things. Okay, a lot of I gotta restock my love spray, my love manifestation sprays from my website, Foxy Garden, my Etsy shop, because if people have just been, buying that, because right now they're manifesting love and self-love and empowerment with the Venus energy, this emotions. So, all right, let's see outcome energy. Okay, outcome energy. Hold on. Okay. Whoa. This just fell out. Okay, I'm going to take that because it fell out. It was intentionally falling out. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so, okay, so look here, I'm here. All right, so I'm going to show you everything how it came out, and it's going to make sense. Divine timing. Communicate. Divine timing. Okay. Why is this? The cards are really feeling really wicked, really weird right now. Look, they're just like trying to jump out. It's crazy. All right, so it feels okay. So I see that someone is apologetic, and they're offering love. Okay, let me put this here because I'm not using this. So yeah, as I was saying, I'm single, by the way. Yeah, but you kind of reconciled or came back into communication with someone. Okay. All right, yeah, it looks like I'm going to show you the first thing that came out. It's an offer of love, right? It's an offer. It's a knight. I don't see the king energy yet, so it's like a small offer of love, and someone seems to be apologetic. Okay, someone seems to be like sorry or trying to say, hey, yeah, sorry about how things went or whatever. Um, yeah, definitely a reunion of some sort. Omega, hi, how you doing? Um, okay. All right, so let's see. Yeah, this definitely a reunion of some. Okay. Okay, let me put this here because I know where this is gonna go. Okay, look here. I've been missing him and thinking of him. Welcome everybody. Oh, hi, Cherry Blossom. I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, yeah. Hit the notification bell so that you can be added to the list quick when I open it up to people. All right. So here's the thing. So the first thing that came out is this, right? And a love offer. Like, okay, hey, let's, like someone trying to reconnect with someone, but and there's someone that's saying like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm out of, apologetic or whatever. Someone is definitely looking at someone's social media. Um, your energy, you have a little bit of fear and anxiety. I'm not gonna lie, it's right here. Okay, you have fear, little fear and anxiety. You're deep in your head, analyzing, over analyzing, a lot of chaotic energy in your mind. Are you taking requests? I'm from Canada. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, so I had a list. I have a list, and my list is kind of closed unless you can wait if you wanted to have a reading. Because some people, I just have like 4 more people or whatever, 3 or 4 more people, but some people are not here. They missed their turn. So these are free readings. Unless you want a super chat, then I skip the line for you. That you skip the line. Okay, so this is you in your head. So, Lakia, you're analyzing, but I feel like you're gonna get a message. You're gonna get a download, information. Birds are of significance. You're gonna get the truth. So there's a heart-to-heart conversation, unfinished business, and this is a heart-to-heart conversation. You're gonna get the truth in a situation. Music is there's messages that are coming to you through music. Okay, there's messages that are coming through you to you through music. Okay, so let me just see something. What you think? Yeah, I do have anxiety. I try to keep my head on a swivel. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you how this looks like is gonna end, and I'm gonna be honest about it. Let me just see. Hold on. 1 second, because I'm trying to see some astrological stuff. I'm trying to see some astrological stuff. Okay. Yeah. Um. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So music, you're gonna get some messages through music, and also spirit is saying to center yourself. There's something with your connection with music that's healing, etc. Now you're manifesting. There's a lunar eclipse which will get rid of anything that doesn't work. There's a lunar eclipse on the 14th, I believe, and then there is a solar eclipse at the end of the month. So there's a lot of astrological stuff of getting rid of things that are not in our lives. And it's kind of weird because Venus will bring people back, but you have to use your discernment and your intuition, and you're manifesting heavily. You may be doing moon manifestations, or encouraged to do moon manifestation, manifest in a full moon and the lunar eclipse. Do a little ceremony, a little prayer or something to whatever you believe in, the spirit guides. Now you're analyzing. You have wisdom, the Hermit card. So you have wisdom. There's a lot of knowledge, and you feel like this is a soulmate. There is someone that feels like this is a soulmate. There is communication coming in. But let me clarify this, because it doesn't look so good. The outcome doesn't look so good because I feel like you're going to get some clarity, and the person might not be in the same rhythm that you are in, okay? Because there was a karmic connection that needs a karmic contract that needs to end, okay? Because this is what I have. This is a legal, so this is a karmic contract. The reason why I'm saying it, um, this is the energy. The energy is of someone that's not ready to settle down, or some truths are going to be revealed as you talk, and you learn from it. I have Mercury in the third house, which makes my analytical, yeah, but also delusional with my moon in Pisces. Plus, there's 6 or 7 planets in Pisces right now. So there is a dreamy energy of feeling like, yes, this is the dreamy energy right here. The soulmate. This is like wanting a soulmate. This is the 1111, the halfway to marriage, and also a reconciliation or a reunion, a get together also. But this is the problem. This is like a legal contract, so there's a lesson you have to. This looks like an ending. I'm sorry to say that, and because of this, look, these 3 cards. There's healing. There's heartbreak, like disappointments, and Spirit is saying you're gonna read between the lines. Read between the lines is if a person's telling you that they've changed, that they're mature, whatever, but they're acting. There's some signs that are gonna be given to you where they're like acting funny, they're not available, their communication is not great, and then you're gonna start the healing. But the other news is this. This is the plot twist. This is the plot twist. The plot twist is that there is a new energy here. A matter of fact, let me go here. Where is it? Okay, let me go here. And then I'm going to finish this reading. Please let me know when I may ask a question kindly. Yeah, I'll put you on the list. Omega, I'll put you on the list. And you'll be the last person if someone doesn't come. Yeah, and I'll call you. So, yeah, I got like 3 people or so, but yeah. So the Spirit is saying, let your friends help you. There's some friends that are positive, that are trying to warn you. There's some family issues also, and some deep-rooted stuff that is affecting the way you navigate through relationships, that shadow work stuff. And also, yeah, some family things. It's not a personal reading, so I can't get like super into it. There's flirty energy, and there's a feeling that the relationship can go into engagement. So someone might have said, hey, yeah, well, man, we could move this thing up and I could marry you and we could just do whatever. But look at what is right underneath it. Deception, which is like someone lying, and also that whimsical energy, and here right behind it is a heart-to-heart conversation. So Venus right now bringing in people from our past and us in illusion, in a dreamy energy. So stay grounded, wearing tiger's eye, obsidian for protection, or tourmaline, the black crystals, malachite, etc., because it's a heart-to-heart conversation. So there is a tower moment or some type of clarity moment where you're going to have a heart-to-heart, and then they're going to tell you, it's going to be given to you what the person is all about, to see if you are at the same rhythm, and very soon. So you're going to decide what you want so that it can come to you, because I see you manifesting. But and there's a real soulmate and then a player. Look at the opposite. Soulmate, player energy. Now, let me pay attention to the red flags, and look, release your, oh, dear Lord, release your ex. Did you see that? Release your ex and pay attention to the red flags. Now, so the outcome doesn't look too peachy keen with this stuff, and I'll pull a few more cards. So be realistic. Just watch them move. Watch their actions. See if their actions are married to their words. Yeah, because if not, it's going to be distracting you from your goals, from your work, because I feel like this is already distracting you from being a little focused, is what I'm getting. Yeah, somebody, yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, it's saying the same thing. You have two options. Look, I'm gonna end your reading right here because it's saying the same thing. You're gonna weigh out your options. There is a message coming in, yes, but there you are working. You're working on your abundance and working on yourself, and this might distract you from it. There is like a little bit of disappointments, heartbreak, and separation. So it looks like this separation or something's not gonna go off the ground because they have other energies. Whatever this third party is, it could be another person or they're workaholic. Um, uh, Aries energy too. Somebody's trying to be controlling. Somebody might try to be controlling, but you're gonna temper yourself. So surrender it, because there's somebody. This is an ending. Death card. Also Scorpio energy, but this is an ending. So there's an ending to this. This situation. This looks like an ending. But I do see the get together. I see somebody wants to get together, but it's gonna give you clarity. It's gonna, because this is gonna be burdensome. It's gonna be burden. Okay, so just keep, like you said, just listen to your intuition. You're gonna have to rely on your intuition super heavy. That's your reading, because let the signs warn you. If you're with this person and you start seeing 222 or something like that, Spirit is trying to warn you with synchronized numbers, and also giving you hope that things are going to be okay, that things are going to be balanced. Okay, let me just see something. Yeah, you feel tied up. You definitely feel tied up. Yeah, so that's your reading. You know, it looks like there's some more information that you need to find out, and it's going to be given to you. Okay. Yeah, but just, you could listen to what people say and listen even more to what they don't say. Because if somebody doesn't talk about getting together or doesn't talk about growth in the relationship, that's saying more than what they said. Let me say it again. Listen to what they don't say. The balance is going to be restored either way, but be realistic. Yeah, be realistic, and just take your time with before creating the fantasy. Just watch this person move and watch what they have to say. All right, so next person. You're welcome. Yeah, trust your intuition. And if it keeps staying in your energy that there's something's wrong, then it is. It's your intuition. Um, yeah, it's the same thing. This deception. It's saying the same thing. I don't need no more cards. Let me stop playing around with these. Okay, so mindfulness is next. Mindfulness. Me Fox, how you doing, Brittany? It's Libra. No, this is free live personal readings. I have a list of people. Yeah, I'm almost done with my list. Yeah, my list is close. I do free live readings. Are you a subscriber? Are you new, Brittany? Yeah, are you a subscriber? Are you new? Yeah, I've been reading for about, so Omega, I might read for you sooner than later. Mindfulness is next, and then Southwest, are you here? And then it's Omega. I'll read out, that'll be my Omega. But uh uh okay, so Brittany, if you want to stick around, if somebody doesn't show up, because I got one more person, I got two more people. If they don't show up, then you're next. Living in color. You just subscribed, okay? Um, living in color. How you doing? Okay, so mindfulness is here. I want a general reading if there is anything in store for me. Oh, Cherry Blossom, thank you for still keeping me company. I don't even know who is here. Um, okay, so, all right, so, okay, mindfulness, general. Let's see. Okay. Mindfulness, let's rock and roll, and then it's Omega. Omega, you subscribe to me? Are you a male or female? Respectfully. And paging Southwest. Oh, Southwest is here. What? How you just be? Oh my God, you have mastered Southwest. You have mastered the art of stealth, of chilling in the shadows, like the ultimate ninja, because wow, you've been in the background this whole time. That's crazy. All right, mindfulness. Let's see what's happening. Okay, let's see what's going on. Okay, so this is for mindfulness. I thought mine was in. I thought mine was in. What does that mean in living color? You thought yours was in? Okay. All right, so let's see. Fourth chakra. Angel of love. Okay. Fourth chakra. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I am. Wait, you are a man or a female? Wait, I don't know what you're saying. Yes, I am too. Omega. It's like a mystery. My reading? Oh, living in color. You just came in. I've been here for 3 hours. Where you been? You tardy for the party. Yeah, you tardy for the party. You like, where my reading at, girl? And I don't even know you. I'm like, we didn't even greet each other. How was your dinner? What's going on? How's your day? Etc. etc. He's like, where my reading at, girl? Hilarious. Okay. Yeah. A male. 70% of my subscribers are male, but the female, the ones that are more talkative in these lives, I don't even know how almost 70% of my subscribers are male. That's great. I mean, it's all good. It is what it is. Okay, so mindfulness. Okay. All right, so some messages. The angel of love is here. So the angel of love is here guiding you to self-love, to pour into yourself. Must be exhausted. 3 hours. Yes, thank you for worrying about my well-being. Yeah, I'm finishing up though. These are my last few readings. So I do this almost all the time. If you check out my lives, my channel, we've never had any crossings where we never talked before, but my readings are usually 3 hours because I read for 10 people, and that's how long it takes because it's not so brief. It's pretty decent. All right, so oh, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you could join the membership. We could chit chat there. Okay, so the angel of love is here, but Spirit is saying to enjoy the here and now, to be mindful in the moment. There may be a little bit of, nervous energy or anxiety or some concerns here. There's something about a home. So there's something that needs to, making home feel like home, whether it's trying to get into a new home or something. There's a lot of energies here. Healing has to take place. Jealousy is around you. There's a lot going on. Let me pair these two up, and then this guy right here that's staring at me. Okay, so let's clarify some of these energies because there's healing also. So you may not be feeling up to par. Something. Well, we'll clarify this. Okay, so let's clarify the angel of love. I'm from Kansas. Asked to hear about my sign up with money just happened. Yeah, Brittany, all over sign up and what money just happened. That sounds like a lot. Okay. All right, so here we go. Okay, angel of love. All right, so you're pouring into yourself. You're learning about self-care and self-love, mindfulness. You're pouring into yourself, and that's always a great sign. That's your first energy, and it's the strongest. So you're giving the strength to pour into yourself, and to keep people blocked out of your energy. So this is giving me solitude, like solitude vibes, like being put in isolation, or just being separated from people that are not for your higher good. So you're gonna be given the strength to set boundaries, so that you can have inner peace. Okay, so this is exactly what I was saying. So you're working heavily on peace. This is the thing. Once you have a taste of a peaceful life, you don't want to go back. So people that are been put in isolation are the most dangerous because they're the most powerful. They know their worth. They start working on themselves, taking care of themselves, because there is going to be some healing for whatever ails you. There's some physical healing here, also emotional, but there's some little bit of physical healing. So when you're being put in isolation, you become extremely powerful. Now you know your worth. Now you know what peace tastes like, and peace is fantastic. It's delicious, and it goes well with everything. So then now, if you're manifesting love, it got to keep the peace. You got to keep the peace, because if you don't keep the peace, it's peace out. Keep the peace or peace out, or deuces, right? So because you had a taste of peace, when Spirit is saying you may be work with crystals, work with bracelets, crystals, the wonders of manifesting with crystals, um, crystals with gold also power. Okay, so that's there. Let's put that there. We got so much. Yeah, relaxing. A lot of you being put to heal, you being forced to heal. This relaxation, it's like, yeah, things are at a standstill. Things might feel like they're at a standstill. You being put in total stillness, and total stillness means that you're being purified. So you're being cleansed of whatever ails you, and all the toxicity from the past. Yeah, so it's like peace or peace out. Okay. Protection. The rejection of people is God's protection. And yeah, solitude. Exactly what I said. Thank you, Spirit. Spirit came through in the clutch. Okay, so wait, that's that. All right, so let's go back to some of these energies. So you're embracing, you're stepping into a new life of abundance. You're being praised. You're gonna be recognized and stand out for your efforts. So you're being elevated. Awareness. My date of birth is what things will be good. Yes, there was a list. My list is closed. Are you subscribed? And if you subscribe, you should turn on your notification. I've been here for 3 hours, so my list is closed. You have to catch my next reading, my next live reading. Are you new? If you're new, welcome. Because I did a cleansing 2 weeks ago. Yes, your aura is being cleansed. You're being purified. And when you're in isolation, you learn how to cleanse your aura. So there is an end to obstacles. There is a final end to obstacles. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. This is painful, right? And this is burdensome. And I'm clarifying these 2 cards. So you're stepping into no more struggles. You're stepping pretty soon into Queen of Wands, your passion. Your passions, being passionate in a celebratory state. All right, let's clarify this home card. This home card. Hold on. Amazing. Thank you. Again, thank you. Okay, let's see. So home, happiness. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy here. When it comes to clarifying this home, 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. It looks like there's an offer of love here. There's some type of offer, or there was. Yeah, there's some type of offer here. Okay, there's some type of offer. Let's see what this is. Yeah, Libra energy. Libra energies here. It feels like someone's apologetic. Someone is sorry, or stalking, is looking, and also looking at your social media. You're someone's wish fulfillment. It's almost like, I don't want to say the one that got away, but yeah, there's something here. But there's several energies. There's several energies. There's a heart-to-heart conversation. You're going to get clarity with someone. There is, wait, what is your sign? Let me see, what is your sign? What is your sign? Um, I don't remember what your sign is. What's your sign, mindfulness? Can you type your sign? There's a Libra guy. Okay, but I don't know if I should try to. Yeah, there's Libras coming out here. And they're a little stalkerish. They got a little drizzle of stalkerish. Yeah, the Libra came out. Yeah. There's, um, okay. Yeah, there's a reason why your spirit is warning you. Okay. Libra. Hi friends. The people that are just coming in, again, I've been here for 3 hours. My reading is closed. You have to turn your notification on, and when I advertise that I'm going live, I post it about 3 hours or 2 hours before I go live. And people start, when I post it, people start saying, can you add me to the list? Can you add me? Because my list is closed. This person is kind of, okay, hold on. Okay, there's some information that you need on this person. You're in your head because they're not saying everything that's up with them right now. They're not saying everything. So just, there's truth though. There's truth coming in. Yeah, listen to your intuition, because this person might just give it a few days, give it some time, just watch them, observe them. You're an intuitive high priestess, so you can observe this energy, because there might be a time moment with this situation, this person. There's new love that is trying to come in, but there's somebody that's going to be taken out so that new love can begin. Okay, I don't want to make this too long. Hold on, let me let's clarify this healing. Okay, you're a Leo. Okay, great. So you came out earlier, but there's another energy here. There's another energy. There's a woman here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is you. This is your energy. This is your energy. Queen of Wands. But there's an energy that came out when I talked about him, when I try to clarify him. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, someone that wants a reconciliation. Okay, but either way, so just take that as, be mindful about that. Mindful. All right, let's clarify the, okay, so you're going to get a second opportunity to heal yourself. This is what it's saying. There's a new healing information, or there's another opportunity to heal your mind, body, and spirit. So there is a happiness, and this is your card. You're going to be in your super Leo mode and centered. All right, gravitational center. Okay, so let's finish up this reading. You have to make an emotional decision. Yeah, there's some. Oh my God, there's so many tools you can make decisions. Look at this. Look at all these tools that came out. So you have to make a decision. Use your discernment, and let me see. Let me see what comes out. The final messages. Can you pull me a card, if you will? Thank you. My list is closed. Are you subscribed? The new people that are coming in, are you guys subscribed? You do have a soulmate. So there is a soulmate energy. And there's an apology. Somebody wants to apologize. It feels like new love, and somebody's confessing something. Lord have mercy. And Spirit is saying, pay attention to the red flags. Pay attention to the flags. And you're going to accept. If something is not for you, you're going to make decisions and move on. And, yeah, and you have happiness in your horizon. You have happiness. So the new people, are you subscribed? And do you have your notification bell on? If they can't answer that, then I can't help them. All right, romantic feelings. Okay. So Spirit is saying, give a relationship a chance, but I feel like there's going to be someone that's not for you, and then there's someone that is for you right after. But just be open. Make the effort to continue to embrace a relationship, to get to know people. You meet everybody for a reason. And some people you're going to be tested because you're really elevated, so you're about to be tested. And you're going to be put in separation from someone. The wrong person is going to be separated from you. And that's, yeah. Let's see. Trust. Wait, this is from another deck, but okay. So yeah, there's an ending here with the tower. There's an ending because someone is argumentative. Look back at this reading so that you can. And there's some family issues too. Now this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could have been a family situation too. You deserve love. Let me see what else comes out very soon. Okay, so there is. You're gonna have to make a decision very soon. You have to decide if you really want a relationship right now or not, because you have new love coming in. Brand new love, okay? Yeah, new love. It just keeps going into new love, okay? So, let me see. What are the final? Let me see if there's one final card. Okay, Omega, you're next. How would I know who is for me or who's not? You might need a personal reading. You might need a personal reading because these readings are brief. This is supposed to be 5 minutes, but I take like 15 or 10 minutes. So you might want to book a personal reading so we can work through all this stuff. Because yeah, and these quick readings, it's not. This is for mindfulness. Mindfulness. To answer your question, you said, "How do I know who's for me or who's not?" You got to use your discernment. And also you have to you might have to, if you need more, you might have to get a personal reading. So there's an issue that's going to reach a solution. There's an issue. You're close to achieving your goal. Why are these upside down? A time to give. You're gonna yeah, a new start is coming. A time to give rather than receive. So there's a new start that's coming for you. And like I said, you could rewind these, or you might benefit from a personal reading. Okay, that's your reading, mindfulness. Okay, Omega. Okay. Your site. Yeah, or Etsy. Yeah. Or like yeah. So. Because these are free readings, so these are fast readings. These are quick. These are supposed to be quick. Okay, all right. So let's get here, because yeah, it was turning into a personal. Like there's a lot of energies. There's a lot going on, and these are just supposed to be like. Honestly, it's supposed to be like 1 or 2 cards. Like here's your message for the day, and that's your free reading. But I'm doing like the most. I'm doing too much. But it's all good. It's it comes back. It comes back. Is so Southwest. You wanted to be last, right? Okay, you're welcome. Southwest, you wanted to be last. Okay, I have your question here. I'm gonna read for Omega, and then you'll be last, and that's it. That's the end of the list. Kathleen, I have never talked to you. I didn't. This is the first time I'm even seeing you. Okay. You said you coming back in. Yeah, my list. We call people and everybody that we put on the list, and the list is now closed, unfortunately. Do you have your notifications on? You have your notifications so that you could be one of the first ones to be added to the list. Okay, thank you so much, Southwest. I got you. Do you have your notifications on, Kathleen? Because the list is closed, it's full. The people that kind of stick around, then I add them, because I call people's name, and whoever is here. So, but if not, you could are you subscribed? Are you subscribed? Yeah, my list goes fast because it's a free reading, and not that many readers on YouTube are doing free readings at all. And if they do a free reading, it's like they text you something or they email you a quick little whatever. So there's not that many people doing free readings. So when I open it up, it goes very fast. And then on top of that, I kind of take my time. Like I do a good reading, like a 10-minute reading or 15-minute reading sometimes, or even more, for it to be free. So that list goes like fast. And when I post like hours before I go live. I post and people already typing and saying, "Can you add me to the list?" So I posted this at 5 p.m. to I posted it 5 hours ago, and people were already asking to be added to the list. So you gotta do your note. If you subscribe to me, you should have your notification on, etc. Okay, so Mega, what's your question? Okay, here it goes. Okay, let me see. I see. Can you tell me if my neighbor's house moves soon? Should I be aware of anything? Okay. Okay. All right. That's interesting. All right. That's a different question. All right. I got you. Um, I got you. All right. We're gonna go to. Okay. We're gonna go here. Okay. Let me go here. So this is for Omega. You have your notification. I do. I don't know if you respectfully, Kathleen, I don't know if you got your notifications on, because I posted 5.5 hours ago. And if you have your notifications, it should tell you. You get me? Like, it should tell you. But if not, you could wait till I read free next time, or you could book a reading with me. Yeah, you could book a reading. I got my own ready to keep notes. Okay, all right. Okay, good. Yeah, people take notes because I say a lot in the readings. Like when I do a personal reading, it's crazy. Like a lot of info. They gotta record it, or my readings are recorded, or I do a video reading or whatever. I do it on the phone also, but those are a little bit more to get me on the phone, you know. But all right, so let's see what's coming up. This is for asking about your neighbors. um, Community. Okay. All right, let me see what comes up. Okay. How long you been subscribed, Omega? How long you been Omega? Are you part of Omega Sci-Fi? You might not. No, I don't know. Some people might not. Okay. Whoa. This is a disturbance. Okay, so let's see. The community card is here. Oh, you're new. Okay, thank you for being new. Yeah. I've been doing readings for about 3.5 years. My channel's been open for a year, for over a decade, but I started making it active about 3.5 years. There's so much content. I have over 800 videos. I don't even know how. Okay. Okay. So, let me look at this question again. This is funny. I can wait. Thank you, Southwest. You've been dangerously quiet today, Southwest. Okay. Can you tell me if my neighbor's house should I be aware of anything? Okay. Should you be aware of anything? I'm laughing because I'm going to show you these cards. It's kind of funny. It's almost ironic. Okay. Let me see something else. Yeah, there's a bunch of messages here. Where do I want to go? Okay. Okay. Let's see what. All right. Okay, so let's begin by with the first card, which is kind of funny, but you know, um, it's almost not. But okay. So the first thing is community. Community. The first thing is community, which is, you know, neighborhood, and that's why I was laughing. Now, here's the thing. This is your energy, male or female, it doesn't matter. This is your energy, and that's another reason I was laughing. This is the expectation card, the waiting, the waiting. Maybe you might be looking out the window so much, but there is a little bit of obsessive energy. But I'm gonna talk about that. Okay. All right. So let's clarify some of these energies. So, um, there is a contract here. There's a contractual. There's some contracts here. There's some contracts. So there is like talks of sale or something, but I'm not sure that this contract is gonna go through. I'm not sure that this contract is gonna go through. So let's clarify. Let's clarify the community card. Let's do that one first. Okay. Let's clarify the there's somebody walking away. Yeah, so Zag, okay. Okay, now check this out. Take this how it resonates. This is the community card, which is the neighborhood, you know, neighbor or whatever. There's somebody leaving. Now, if this is your energy, this is your energy. This is also going with this card, a little bit of obsessive, you know, like worried or attachment. But there's somebody that's leaving. Now, there's somebody that's leaving, that's packing their stuff up and leaving in this community. Now, rental unit. Yeah, it just looks like some of this energy looks like a little crazy, like a little crazy. Um, Somebody's gonna be leaving, or somebody's gonna be getting kicked out, or you're leaving, or there's some movement. Somebody's gonna be leaving to a better environment. So there's definitely some movement, and it could be someone, you know, someone taking their family and heading to, because this is stormy. This is stormy. So which means that there's some negativity or something. There's some negativity with this in this community, or this rental area, or apartment, or whatever the situation is. There's some 9, 10, 11. Okay, 9, 10. Okay. All right. 12. Yeah, so there's balance is going to be restored. There's some okay. It looks like it might take a while. There's a little bit of negativity here, or something that's not right, because I see this stormy water. This stormy water, and then people leaving, or when someone leaves, it's smooth sailing. And set boundaries. Spirit is saying set boundaries, okay? Guard yourself and guard your family or whatever. Set boundaries. It's like the saying, be friends with everyone and be friends with no one, because there's something that's not particularly perfect about a situation. So just set boundaries. Home, it's a home, a townhome. Okay, yeah, set boundaries. And setting boundaries might just be keeping your distance. You know, this is like the fence. And yeah, because your intuition is telling you that something's off, and something doesn't look that great. Let me clarify this. Let me clarify this contract. Let me clarify this paperwork, this contract here. Okay, it looks like there's a woman here. There's like a woman here, okay? But it looks like somebody's trying to make this work or whatever. But there's this, look, this is argumentative, this is disharmony. So whoever is in that energy, and your energy is a little, it's not harmonious, this is disharmony, and somebody's trying to make this contract go through. It's a home, I hope it's them leaving. Yeah, not yeah, because there's a little bit of disharmony. I don't know how close in proximity this is to you, because there's like a little bit of arguments, fights, or negativity here. Even though someone is trying to make this happen, I see someone trying to move, or trying to there is, yeah, there's a tower moment, so something is not um it's not all together right. There is a movement, whether it's you or them, but there is movement. There's a change. There's a drastic change. There's some negativity here. And if your spirit is not at ease with this, something's not right with this community. Respectfully, there's something not right. Let me see what, let me look at, you're going to weigh your options at one point or another. And I might be reading very futuristically, because you're gonna have to make a decision. There's a decision that you have to make. Let's see, and it could, it could start by setting boundaries to be safe. Yeah, for your safety. Um, there's money coming in to you. Yeah. All right. Let me just. Yeah, let me go, because it's like so much stuff going on here. There's like a little bit of negativity. Like this energy is not great at all. This energy's not great at all. Let me see. What is this about? Um, let me go here. Okay. All right. Yeah, this energy's not great. An official person's also coming out. Sometimes that could be the cops, but it could also be a court, contracts, and there's definitely contracts being signed. Um, And then, this is your energy of looking and waiting, but just make sure that you protect yourself. You set boundaries, because this energy is not the best. There's negativity, there's arguments, there's fights, and you are going to have to, at one point or another, you're going to have to make an emotional decision. Okay, let me see. Okay, if you don't feel comfortable, go more in depth. No, I mean, it's fine. I'm just doing final cards. There's some communication that you're going to be receiving. So there's information that you're going to be receiving. And you can attract peace. You can manifest, because there's a need to manifest. You do have wisdom. This keeps coming out. So the wisdom card is knowledge that you gain through your experiences, and you may have to sacrifice. So you may be in a position where you may not be able to move or whatever. You may have to sacrifice, whether it's keeping boundaries, or making a decision, or making a plan, a 5-year or 3-year or 2-year plan, because there's definitely somebody leaving. And this could be either way, because deception is coming in. So people are not what they seem, and their energy, or whoever you're asking about, is negative. And patience is going to be required. There's going to be patience required. Is what I see. Let me do final rest, and because Spirit is saying rest and balance yourself, and manifest the law of attraction. So manifest like peace and harmony and clarity, because there's a decision that you're gonna have to make, and I see that it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Let me finalize your reading with these cards, with the moonology. There's an eclipse coming, so there is an eclipse on the 14th, and that's gonna bring you clarity and endings. Whatever doesn't suit us is gonna be shown to us. Nothing yet is set in stone. Okay, so nothing yet is set in stone is a positive thing. Nothing yet is set in stone is that don't worry about an outcome of a situation. Spirit is saying manifest peace, and just keep boundaries, and protect yourself, and be safe. But nothing. You don't know the outcome, so you can attract peace and protection. I would have obsidian protection. Hold your goals, hold your vision, just stay focused. Bring love into the situation. So be, don't start conflicts, or just be mindful when communicating. Hello, hi, how you doing? That's it. And don't let, okay, so it's saying don't let pride get in the way. You do have a positive outcome, okay? So you do have a positive outcome, but I did see movement, okay? So that's your reading, but there is movement. Just remember, if you need to replay these energies as the time goes on so that you can see what came out in the reading, yeah, and let's see, final outcome, okay? They aren't what they seem. Yeah, there's deception. And so just rewind this reading or look back to this reading, because there is everything that came out. It's gonna, in due time, you're gonna see how it plays out. There's deception, there's argumentative energy. Um, yeah, embrace. So embrace the energy of peace. And adventures, new and patience. So spirit is saying be patient, pray, meditate, and really guard yourself, because the Nine of Wands is an energy of a wounded warrior, a warrior that's been through stuff, and you might have some turbulent times, but it's guarding themselves. It's not, it's like the protection in the cave. And just manifest and have clarity. And if when you manifest peace, abundance comes, because if you have to move to a new house eventually, the money will be provided, everything will be provided when you manifest and you believe. You have to believe, and you have to have clarity, because it might be them moving. And this is just an abbreviated reading, but there is definitely movement, and it's, and just like try to, relax, relate, release, so that you won't be in an energy of anxiety, you know. All right. Okay, so that was your reading. All right, so southwest, southwest. All right. Wow, I'm surprised people are still awake. I don't even know where you guys are from. Um, okay, so southwest. Okay, that was it. I'm so proud of myself. I used to, one time I read for like a long, long time, because I was just telling everybody yes, but now I made a list of 10 people, and it might have to be like 8 people at one point, it might have to be less. All right, southwest, if you're here, paging southwest. um and some of our members might have stepped out. um you're right. You can't live in anxiety. Just be mindful, enjoy your time, protect yourself. You maybe use obsidian, or pray to what you believe in, um, and uh, use your discernment. You will get downloads. Downloads are information that are going to be provided. Plus, this reading, whatever this was, this guidance of something. The cards were for you. It came out for you. It's your energy. All right, Southwest. What's your question? What's the question for the evening? The question for the evening. Where you been my whole life? Where you been, Southwest, my whole life? Many blessings, Omega. Where you been my whole life? Oh, hydrate. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Love to see. Oh my God, that's a travel. You may have to take a Uber to scroll up. I have to scroll up and see and retype it. Okay, all right, okay. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, I found it. I found it. It's all good. It's all good. My question is, what would my higher self look like in a parallel life? If I reach that point in this life, so I'm curious. What is so complex? Y'all be tripping. Question is, what would my higher self look like in a parallel life? Um, That's definitely a personal, super personal reading question, because then we have to go into a little bit of mediumship and finding out your. Wait, what's your life path number? What's your life path number? Looking into your life path number, your astrological chart, definitely your natal chart. Um, but some of that can come out in this reading. Some of that, okay, life path 6. Wait, 5? Hold on. Oh, life path 5. Okay, so let's start there. Okay, so life path 5. The free bird, okay? The free bird. So of course it makes Mercury energy. Um freedom, anything, everything that resonates with you is freedom and change. You seek freedom above everything. You can't have a boss, so we talked about that. You may have to do something in the spiritual realm. Taurus, when is your birthday? Southwest, this is Pisces season. Taurus moon, Pisces sun. Oh, Taurus moon. Yeah, the Taurus moon. Yeah. You're always on the go, wanting more. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking a little bit into it. Tomorrow, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Wow. Gang, gang, gang. Pisces gang. Okay, change and variety of life. So your purpose is to have a trippy job, or a job that's fun and you using creativity. You can't, bosses don't really work for you. Meeting new people, new things, being open to new things. So this is the spiritual realm fits you. You might be a medium or psychic or empathetic, empath. I'm going to see a little bit of that. International Women's Day. Absolutely. Happy Her Story Month. um, Adventures become very dramatic. Okay. Your life is all about desire to experience and manifest in so many ways. Yeah, that is it. Your life path 5 is adventures, and you're open to new dimensions, and the metaphysical is very the metaphysical, let me see, the metaphysical is very attracted to you, opening to new people, new cultures. It's just the free bird. It's called the free bird. um Find balance and peace. Yeah, you got to make sure that you stay grounded. Travel smothered in a really, and you don't like to be smothered in relationships, trapped in relationships. So the right person in a relationship is going to give you the freedom to do adventures. Okay, so let's just see what comes out. Okay, let's just see what comes out. And like I said, the question that you have, that's definitely a personal reading, and that's almost like a reading with a, that's like medium, like a medium, etc. But I do stuff like that in personal readings. Okay, I just want to see something. Okay. Okay. All right. Um. Okay. So there's a couple of things. So we're gonna start with some messages. You may start seeing feathers. This is a trippy one. This is a trippy one. But you may start, just keep in mind. Yeah, feathers is your shield. It's like your spirit guides are near. Um. You. It looks like you may have 3 spirit guides, but your gift is clairaudience. Clairaudience. So you randomly hear things, or you could hear yourself speaking. This is like 5D stuff, messages from spirit. You get messages from spirit through hearing. You might hear your name being called. You might hear your own voice, but that's just and so you could be of service by your type of job is your gift. Your gift could be of service. Your passion, and you're in the service field is, but standing alone. Okay, so let me just leave those are just initial messages as far as a little bit of mediumship. Let's check your regular energy and see what's going on and what's coming for your birthday and your birthday week. Oh wow. So any plans? Are you gonna be turning up? This is fantastic. Okay, this is great. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Your third eye is being activated. That's why you're asking these questions. And also Venus in retrograde is like tapping into your life purpose and what am I doing, and yeah, and things like that. Okay, so why do you feel tied up? Okay, there's money coming in. All right, so the first thing that came out is you're in a state of appreciation. The fastest way to manifest, whether it's manifesting clarity, manifesting your purpose, manifesting abundance, is to be thankful. Every day wake up and be thankful. The angel of balance is here, so balance is being restored. Stuff that was not even when it comes to finance, because finances have been up and down, I see, and you are worried about finances. Okay, so but there is money coming in. There's finances to overshadow that financial constraint or that worry, so things are going to be balanced. So 333, you're going to, you know, see a bunch of threes again, you know. The door to personal happiness and healing is here. So this, your sixth chakra. So your third eye is being activated right now. So you have stepped up to a higher level of spirituality. Congratulations, Southwest. You have now you're probably been going on all these like rabbit holes to you gave yourself a PhD in spirituality. You done got probably a bachelor's degree last week alone. You understand? Because I see that you are elevating a lot higher and you're really studying. And there's a need to have some more clarity, but let's see, your crown chakra is being activated. So there's a lot of energy of your head. And this is gentleman caller here, but this might be someone that's helping you. You also have a little bit of envy and jealousy, but love is here. But I feel like there's a lot of self-love. Let's clarify these. And this is also here, feeling tied up in a situation. I feel like there's a little bit of hostilities here. We're going to clarify that. You feel tied up in a situation because there's a little bit of hostilities here. All right, so let's clarify the financial constraint energy. Second chance, not envious of anyone. No, this is jealousy. Is someone is jealous of you. That's not you. No, someone, you don't put somebody in this energy, miss. Yeah, no, that's definitely not you. You put somebody in this energy. Okay. So wait a minute, hold on. Okay, hold on. Because I'm clarifying the financial constraint. The financial constraint. Yeah. Somebody, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's so good. They can't tie you down. Okay. Okay. So when I clarify the financial constraint, right? I don't know if this is a boss or something. There's a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here energy. Someone, look, I'll show you this. The Judgment card is here. The Judgment card, it's almost like someone is trying or been trying to distract you. I don't know if this is like a new, someone wants a reconciliation. I'm not gonna candy coat it. I know you don't like to hear just everything, but let me see what's going on. Well, they shouldn't be. There's somebody that's jealous, and it doesn't have to be just a guy. You know, when the jealousy card comes out, is it could be anybody. Okay, so with financial constraints, there's an ending, or there was an ending to a job. It's clarifying by you moving on. So endings bring new healthy beginnings. Just remember that. This is with finance. So there's jobs that have to end, or they ended, or if not, that Spirit is saying there's endings. And so Spirit is also saying pay attention to the signs and synchronicity. So because you are getting abundance, so there may be unexpected expenses or unexpected things, but there is abundance. There's money coming in, but there's a job or something that has to end. There's something that has to end, and then I'm clarifying even more, and it says denial. Failure to accept the situation is that is unhealthy. So there is something. So just make sure you take baby steps and analyze and say, wait a minute, am I happy with this situation? Because something in your finances has to change, and spirit is asking you to embrace and admit that something has to change, or that you, I think it's already here. All right, so let's clarify personal happiness and healing card. Let's look at what this journey is. Okay, personal happiness and healing. You're healing from deceptive energy. Look what's coming out, Southwest. You're healing from like people that are not standing on business, liars, and there's somebody that's going to be releasing a secret. This could also be family related. Okay. Let me see something. Yeah, let me just see something, because it feels like there's some deception here, and that someone. Um, Sometimes we don't realize that someone that's close to us this whole time, they're jealous, or they don't care about um, our higher good. Um, okay, so this is coming out. I just have to give the message. There's a friend or some deception here that's going to be revealed. There's a confession here, and it's going to be healing. It's going to be healing. It's almost, if you're this high in the intuitive chart, I think you know what this is. Okay, so this has something to do with people that you relate to. All right, so let me go back here. Let's go back here. Let's clarify this hostilities that I see. Okay, so I see a little bit of hostilities. Let's see what's going on, because a hostility with someone could be a blockage. It could stop us from continuing to achieve something, and get us off focus and put us in a low vibration. So let me see. Let's clarify this for you. Okay, so Southwest, who is this player? Who's this in and out energy? Who is this player from the Himalayas that was like very stagnant? Somebody's was stagnant. Okay. Are you here? Check it out, girl. Are you here? um, so there's a lot of people having time moments, and like whatever. There's someone that is there's someone, yeah, okay, you're here. There's someone here. Okay, let me explain this to you. There's someone that's in and out, that you can't count on. It's passing energy. It's in and out. It's stagnant. It's not forward movement. That's causing this harmony, or wants to cause this harmony, or will try to cause this harmony. And because Venus is in Aries right now, it might prone you to kind of crash out a little bit, okay? Because there is a tower moment, okay? So this is a tower moment. This is an emotional moment. Spirit is saying that there is some healing. You're going to overcome this obstacle, whatever this person is trying to do. Let's clarify what this is. Yeah, there's an ending here. There's a tower moment. And I'm putting this with this. Somebody is lying. There's somebody that's lying. In your energy, a little bit of deceptive energy. But and they went with a confession at the same time. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see something. Yeah, I'm going back and forth, because I think I know what this is. All right. Okay, exactly what I thought. All right, so this is what's coming up. This right here, this hostilities, is saying family issues. It's saying that's what I thought. So this is like Venus in Aries and Venus retrograde brings up unresolved issues. Let's say you never got along with, whether it's your mom or your aunt or someone. There's someone that's going to try to be putting you in a little bit of conflict. Because there's some truths that have to come out. So you're going to be coming out of, you're going to be like telling it all, you know what I mean, and saying some truth to someone. So you're gonna just be, you know, and I'm not gonna say lashing out if you can control, you know, and stay grounded, but there's some family hostilities and issues here that have been going on for a while. This is the stagnant energy that needs to be healed. And you have the door to personal happiness and healing. So you're going to be overcoming whatever this is. But that's going to give you clarity. And the clarity is going to tell you who you can mess with and who you can't. Because there's some confession, there's some truths that are going to be revealed to you in the coming weeks. Yep, and it's about family. And you're going to be given the strength card, and you're going to pour into, this is going to force you to pour into yourself. Someone is, and it could be someone in your family trying to talk you out of doing something and staying grounded and staying on your path. And just remember, look, you deserve love, and pour into yourself. These two go together. These two go together. So Spirit is saying, continue to set boundaries and pour into yourself, and evaluate who doesn't belong in your life. And look, overcoming obstacle. This hardship, you're gonna overcome this obstacle and declutter. Spirit is saying, set boundaries. Let me tell you something about family. Even if your family is your family, if they are toxic, it's okay to love them from a distance. When you see them, Thanksgiving, whatever, hi, hey, how you doing? And not keep them in your energy, because there is some negativities here and some obstacles, some family situations that will resurface, some issues, but it will be resolved. You're going to overcome it. So this is a wonderful energy, because it's going to be overcome, okay? Well, any family that try to argue with me, I'm arguing with themselves. You gonna tell them, go argue with your mama. If that's your mom, it's gonna be weird, because it's like, go argue with someone. And happiness is gonna be yours. You know what I love about that answer you just gave? And I said it. I said, you're gonna overcome obstacles. You know why? Because you don't got time for it. You know, how do I know this right here? You're pouring into yourself. You don't have time. This is what I said in another reading, in 2 readings ago. You have tasted, you have a taste for peace and tranquility and the spiritual journey. You don't have time. You're trying to put your life in order. You're trying to, manifest. You're trying to have a change. You do not have time, Southwest, for these people trying to poke the bear. Everybody's going to try to poke the bear in this Aries, and Aries season is coming anyways. Lordy, today with Mercury retrograde. So people are going to be trying people and testing people. And Spirit is saying, continue to rest and chill. Look at what I just said. The energy of peace. Congratulations, Southwest. You have the energy of peace. And right underneath that is abundance. Now I understand this. Now I understand this. Look at this. Now this is, look at this. This is how we started. We started with financial worries, right? Because when people make you go into this toxic low vibration, it affects your mind. You can't focus to continue to work and have abundance. And then abundance is coming when you pay attention to the flags, the people that are negative, and keep them away and move on. And just like you said, and look, abundance right underneath, okay? Because everything is being balanced in your life. Because you are living with intention and positivity, and you're trying so desperately to be positive and and have the wisdom, the angel of balance is going to balance everything out. You're going to be seeing 333s, a lot of threes, 5s. It could be 808. That's all abundance. 37, a bunch of numbers. You're having a spiritual awakening. Congratulations. And don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt that something can not work. And you are very thankful. Every day that you say thanks, balance is here. Fantastic. Balance is here. Let me see. You want your cards? You want your cards? I don't know. Why do I have these for you? No, I use them on someone else. But let me see. Let me get some of these. Hold on. Let's get some nice healing energy to wrap up. This is my last reading, y'all. Oh, and Jewel, and Jewel, oh, that's what's up. And Jewel, you're still here, or you're back, or something, or whatever. Thank you. But yeah, this is the end. You're born to stand out alone. We said this. Did you put your stanky leg out and stepped out into, into the world? Shadow work. Oh, this is another homework you could do. Um, Shadow work is extremely important. That's getting to know you, getting to know your fears, getting to know like how you were raised, introspective deep work, and sleep and rest. You're gonna be turning up because your birthday's tomorrow, but make sure you rest right after and then turn up again. So happy birthday again. You do have connections to past lives. If you believe in reincarnation, you uh, you have, yeah, it's just saying like there's a past life, there's other lives. And look, spirit is stepping on your toes gently. It's saying, um, you know, get you like this, or get you this, or get you this exercise, um, and validate your past. So validate, childhood trauma, all that stuff. And oh, take a vacation's coming up, and it could be a staycation, like a little. You're gonna be having, feel what you feel, um, and live your dream life. Okay, so continue to pursue your dream. Let me get these cards. Yeah, I'm glad yeah, you're back right on time. Spirit is calling me. Oh dear Lord, no she didn't. I ain't reading that. They stepped in on a little tiny bit of toes. First of all, you know what's fun? You know what's worse than spirit stepping on your toes? And when spirit does make something happen in your life where you have no other choice but to eat healthy. Trust me. I've been there, got the t-shirt and the postcard. Oh, I can't read these little tiny things. Where spirit is just like, oh, we passed calling you round. And by the way, round is a shape. You're in shape. Everybody's in shape. We all have shapes. There's some reconciliations that's gonna take place. It doesn't always have to be romantic, but there's some reconciliation, coming into peace. You eat healthy the day after. I know that's right. For your birthday, you better indulge position of authority. You have, look, spirit is saying in a nice way, you have a position of authority. It's supposed to be a boss. Did you become a boss yet? It's soon happening. You're working on it. Yeah, that's good. Unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Use your intuition. You're a unicorn this week. A unicorn. That is what's up. Or pineapple. A pineapple has nice shape. Um, oh, maybe it's telling you to eat a pineapple. I'm so sweet. Okay. It's telling you, yeah, eat a pineapple. You unicorn. Eat a pineapple. Round is a shape. Everybody's in shape. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. You can use that. You can give me credit. Foxy said everybody's in shape. Hidden secrets. Yeah, hidden secrets. Look, this one, take it how it resonates. Hidden secrets can harm you. There's a confession. Somebody's confessing something. A confession is coming out, but it is what it is. Part of the turn up. All right. Hi. Is it okay to withdraw from my class? Violet, are you are you subscribed? Dealings or relationship with a younger man is still coming out. This crazy thing, this crazy card is coming out. It looks like an angry woman, but dealings with. Let's get a couple more. So you're a pineapple or a unicorn. And love, look, love is here. Somebody's really trying to pursue you, and they have been. They want a reconciliation with you. Oh yeah, love is here. Wait, who was this guy? Hold on. There was a guy here. Oh, slowly but surely you're getting ahead. They're saying slowly but surely. I would pick the unicorn. Um, affairs with your family. Look, it's calling you out. You're gonna put your affairs with your family in order. You're gonna put your new job or career. Okay, great. New job or career. Well, what's this? Pen. New job or career. Fantastic. Wait, hold on. Before we go, this is, yeah, because we're nosy. Um, because we're nosy. Hold on. I gotta do it. Because there's this, I forgot about this guy. That's an angry woman. But it says dealings with a younger man. Maybe they're zesty. I said it. Maybe they're a little zesty. Playfulness. There's like flirty energy and fun energy with whoever this is. There's like fun, flirty energy. There's attraction. And don't tell me no. Don't tell me no, because I know. Don't tell me no. But look, you got to be clear with this person. Whoever this person is, there's an energy of somebody's being led on respectfully. Somebody's being led on a little bit. Yeah, there's like, don't tell me no. Um, yeah, you need to be clear, to set your intentions clear, because it's easy. Somebody's gonna f around and find out, because they're gonna fall in love, perhaps with you, and then you're gonna be like, no, I'm off to an adventure. Some You got people coming in your energy, or maybe you're ignoring them. Maybe you're ignoring them, but love is coming, and something about your dreams. So you are in the 5D. It did come out a tiny bit here. You're dreaming in the 5D. Well, the 5D is. I'm gonna put that reincarnation, past life regression video eventually on the main stage here on YouTube. So there's somebody's communicating with you through dreams. You're having a connection in the 5D through dreams. And when love calls, Lord have mercy. Yeah, okay, so this is what the case is, and don't tell me no. You over there probably looking cute and everything, and there's people that are attracted to you, but you're not looking at them. Look, she's not looking at anybody, and then she's gonna be like, yo, I'm single. This is you. This is so you. It's like, no, I'm single. There's nobody coming at me, but there's people coming. They're looking at you. You're just not giving them the time of day. I'm protected from relationships. I've never heard somebody wanting to be protected. And look, I'm not. Listen. I don't care if this takes 3 years, 5 years. Invite us to the wedding. And somebody, Venus retrograde is gonna bring somebody back. Venus retrograde is gonna bring somebody back. Talk about, what's up, big head, a little text message or something. But Spirit is saying, be careful. Yeah, you might feel in that energy. Somebody's reminiscing, looking at memories and stuff. But you continue to self-care, and watch out. Not everybody's worth it, but there is one person. So yeah. Yeah, you're not looking at anybody. And those are the type of people be like, I don't have anybody. Nobody's looking at me. And I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. But you just don't pay them no mind. I never heard of being protected from. It's like, God, please spare me from a relationship. You are life path 5 to the fullest. Life path 5, like I said, the free bird. The free bird. That's what I call it. They want freedom and adventure, and it's like, catch me if you can. This is catch me if you can. Hello, everybody. Ultra. She said, hi, guys. Alyssa, how you doing? The Chosen. See here. So what? Yeah, people be like, please, Lord, protect me from this relationship. And the more you say that, the more love follows you through. Look, the angel of love was here, lurking around. But you loving on yourself. This is what happens. You're cleansing your energy, so you're attracting everything. You're drawn to, people are drawn to your energy. Babies are drawn to your energy. Animals. One of your spirit guides is an animal. It came out in the other thing. Fire extinguisher, really? She is in a class by herself. She is in a class by herself. Listen, at least the stanky leg didn't come out. Your leg is getting better, I guess. You stepping, or you showing out. You must be turning up for your birthday. Oh my gosh. That must be so fun. Well, happy birthday, darn it. Enjoy, turn up. With you're a super Pisces energy, because all you guys have almost all the planets in your are in Pisces right now. So dang, a lot of getting togethers and a lot of celebrations. Let's do a couple final of these. A lot of celebrations, although this was the okay, so Spirit is saying, have faith that things are going to work out. And look, I don't need to show you this. I'm afraid of showing you this because I think you already have this energy of being nice. I am too. And detox from social media and real and enjoy the real world, the 3D world. You know. So I have liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Ask your angels. And oh my God, Southwest, the thing you're allergic to the most. Look, it keeps coming out in every deck. It's making me look cray cray. It makes me look crazy. But you're, I feel like you're the type of person that be like, no, I don't want a relationship. Hell no, no way, get it away from me. And then like you love because you are Pisces. Oh come on, try to convince me that you're not in this daydream. You know, like yeah, chicks. You know, step in the scene, and you know, all eyes on me. So you're gonna have a tough time convincing me that you don't love with all that emotion and all that watery energy. Look, I break the deck again. Yo, we playing this. This is trippy. I'm telling you. That's why I was like, somebody lying, and it ain't spirit. It ain't spirit. Somebody's lying though. It's like I don't want a relationship. That's pretty much cap. That's like the kids say. Yeah, I see that there's exes of people in the past that you're putting distance with, you're in separation from, but somebody's lying. Just you have discernment, you have high intuition, you have a doctor's degree in metaphysics, you know, metaphysical, with all the rabbit holes that you go on. So by now you could be teaching, you know, astrology and you know metaphysics. Joy the 3D world. Yeah, just be in the 3D world. But yeah, so I hope you. How do you remember all the stuff that I say? It's a bunch of stuff that comes out in your readings. It's like family. It's like this. It's like that. What do you do? Do you rewind or? Yeah, because it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff that be coming out. You're welcome. Happiest of birthdays. Live. Yeah, come to the edge. You know, turn up. Very good. Yeah. And you'll pretty much know what's not for you or whatever, and everything's faded. Look, celebrity status, celebrity, faded. That was lit. Your readings are so funny, and that younger man energy. And you know what? The younger man energy keeps coming out because you know some people have gentleman callers. You get me? And they're like, no, I'm not in a relationship. I just got this one on standby. You know, just you know nocturnal activities. Respectfully, not saying you, of course not, but I'm saying like some people be like, nah, I want to be single, but it's like, is it really single? Is it really single? So yeah, so yeah, no, it's finished. So my stream, my readings are done. My readings are done. Yeah, we put in work. I kindly have read it. Yeah, so we'll see you next time. So you again, so for the new people, thank you for being here. For all the new subscribers. So what happens is if I'm gonna read, let's say I'm in Eastern Standard Time. If I'm gonna read at 7, I put an announcement around 5 or like 2 or 3 hours before, and people start typing and saying, "Hey, I would like to be added to the list." Members are read first, so if you want to become a member, members get priority, so members are read first. And then I read for 10 people every weekend or every other weekend. So turn your notifications on also so that you know when I'm going live, you know, so that you know when I'm going live. So turn your notification, be subscribed. You don't have to be. So today we opened it. Last week it was just closed. Were you able to come in? Yeah, some of you were able to come in. I thought I saw you last week real quick, Southwest, but I'll leave it there. Um, you're welcome. Next live is turn up time. This was a lot of new friends, a lot of people. Thank you for 16K subscribers, 16.9 or point 0.8. something crazy. Thank you, subscribers, gang, gang, gang. If you're not subscribed, you know, not that many people, you know, like to do free reads. We still do them. I'm still doing them. You know, sometimes I don't do them for a while, but I've been doing them pretty consistently. But I always go live with the members, so that's the hierarchy. So if you come in like 2 3 hours after I've been reading, yeah, the list most likely will be closed. That's the name of the game. Next time, darling. Thank you. Next time, sweethearts. uh yeah, this was pretty okay. I wanted to say this was pretty okay at the end, so I didn't jinx myself, because this was pretty peaceful for me opening the gates. You know, it's like, who left the gate open, right? So this was pretty okay. For I left it open to everybody, so I was like, so help me God, you know, because that's where you know, bloopers are made of, from when we leave it open to everybody. Live is turn up time. Yeah, this was the pre-turn up. This the warm up to your turn up tomorrow. She gonna be in full Pisces mode. You know, Piscean with all these planets and everything. Boy, if I could be a fly in that room, my happy place. Thank you so much, Angel, for saying that. I'm about to cry, dog. Oh, somebody. Ooh, that's the girl. Don't make me cry. Don't make. That's what's up. Yeah, yeah. I would try to go live during the week. So I was gonna try to do that, but it just gets so busy. There's so much stuff. Let me behave this live. Yeah, it was like, oh no, Southwest, you were dangerously quiet. I was like, what in the heck is she up to back there? Like, I just figured you watching 1,000 streams or doing, like, I don't know, baking a cake or something, or um, sending me a care package. I don't know your life. I don't know. I was like, let me behave. Yeah. Yeah, no, everybody behave. No, I'm talking about the crazy people, you know, the trolls that be coming in. There be some trolls, you get me? Like, it was, but I had a backup plan. Chat, you know I'm learning. You know I'm learning. I had a backup plan because I have a tab open with my analytics. So I was just, because I did it last time, I experimented. In the middle of my live, or anytime in my live, I could just close it, and I learned to close it to subscribers only. That's it. Yeah, it's done. Like, yeah, I'd have messed around and found out. So y'all want to play games? Look, an Aquarius loves to play games all day long. Like, we're gonna play some games. I'm gonna be 10 steps ahead. So I made sure that I learned, and I'm still learning more stuff. So now I could just, when it gets too, that was my backup plan. It was getting, if it gets too hairy, then I was gonna close it off to um mere mortals, and just have it for subscribers. I had it ready. I got a tab ready. Replaying homework, yeah, and thank you, because you one of the people, and Jewel, that be reacting. I'm like that too. Like, I be reacting. Like, when you get your reading, you react. Like, you give a lot of feedback, and it's funny. We all normally chat the last 10 minutes. That's a tradition. They're so spoiled. I can't. These babies are so spoiled. No, it's true, because it's like our wrap up. It's like our cool down. Our cool down. And who is still here? There's a few little people here. There's a few, the proud, the Foxy. What's your day? Yeah, the emotions, you know, people trying to poke the bear. I'm good, but you know, there's been in this energy, it's a lot of stupid surprises. You get me? Like, you could be peaceful, and the more you try to be at peace, the more testing you get. Because you could just be chilling and be like, I'm gonna stay home, and there's not gonna be no crash outs or whatever. No, but then people call you, or you know, get you out of your element. Family just be like starting, you know. So in this energy, yeah, I stay grounded. I don't have time. If you think you don't have time, I definitely don't have time. I shut it down quick. Like, I can just sense when it's coming, or the nonsense. And if I do, I know how to crash out properly. You understand? So if somebody comes at me with some nonsense, like, you know, I respectfully, it's like a respectful crash out. It's like I do a one liner that it shuts the whole thing down. Um, you know, like one liners. You just gotta, you know, come correct. You know, so I had to put different things in their place. Yeah, yeah, you gotta, I put, you know, I put different characters, you know, in their perspective places, like quick. My stuff is quick. I don't have time for that. Heard you say that earlier in the live. Oh yeah, you cracked up. Yeah, I was like, no, she's dangerous. I was like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Somebody go check on her. I was like, yo, who checking on her? Like the buddy system. I was like, yo, somebody check on Southwest, because it was like, nah, what's she up to? Goddess, how you doing? Yeah, yeah. So in this time, everybody, you, even when you try to escape negativity, it will find you. If you go out there drive, it's like somebody's off the hook, you know, in the car. So it's like a lot of temptations when you're trying to seek peace. That's when you're gonna be tried and tested the most, until you're so zen that it's like, keep these haters away from me, like Kendrick said. Keep it, and you got to keep doing like that, brushing your brushing them off your energy, like brush them off, boom, like with the power of the mind compels you compels you to do it. So yeah, for me, and that's the thing. That's when you are rising, because you start finding it funny, because it's like, yo, this is so insignificant. You start seeing people for who they really are. You're like, yo, this one's literally bored. So you just wanted to poke about an issue that we had 10 years ago. Got it. Look, this thing ain't gonna never gonna be resolved. So I'm setting boundaries. Close, next stupid surprise, you know, and you just keep shutting down super surprise. Certain people don't even need a response. They could just be in limbo forever. So just send them to the moon. Okay, that one's going to the moon. This one gets a one liner. This one gets put in the fetal position. You're gonna cry all night. This one, okay, this one I don't even need to answer. Okay, this one, how many times you want to get blocked, you know? Ask a question before we head out. Yeah, yeah, ask a question. I might even answer it. Uh-oh, is this a... Uh, when somebody asks permission to ask a question, ooh, okay, don't forget bloopers too. I can't wait. Yeah, bloopers too. Yeah, we're still gathering material. No, actually, I may have already material. I may have already material. Yeah, I may have, yeah, I have to, ooh, I gotta search. Yes, I may have already material. Truth be told, I have material already for bloopers too. I have material, but that joint takes 4 hours to dissect all that material. It's weird when people have secret issues. Yeah, secret issues, and that's what. And your reading had that, so just be prepared. Because I know you probably be like, you ever this ever happened? Like when you get a reading, and then it's like, no, no, I don't know what this is. And then when it happens, it's like, oh damn, that's what the tower means. It's like, and then you come back, and you're like, man, that was right, that really did happen, or this now it happened, and then you understand, you know, it's like, shh, that's what this was. God, spirit don't miss that much. Preparing the grocery list, yeah, like that's one way. It's weird. Yeah, so it's like, wait, was that your question, Angel? What was your question? Because people, like when people usually announce that they, holy Jesus, somebody wrote an anthology with a script, a manuscript for the next blockbuster movie. What just happened? Oh my God. That's why I be heading out. That's why I be. Yo, what in the world? Okay, somebody just told me I'm gonna get seduced. I don't need no trouble. I'm trying to walk the straight. Oh yeah, the did that card come out? Oh, the Temptations or something. Just You're trying to walk the straight and narrow path. Oh yeah, temptations galore. Tempted for hookups, for this, for that, to be naughty. Oh, Venus is no joke. Venus is no. I'm trying to think of which one is. Well, Mars was horrible. Mars retrograde was absolutely the pits, the worst. But Venus is that seductive energy or that emotional energy, analyzing your life and thinking. No, straighten out. What can I do to avoid that? I'm being so serious, and I'm really about to stay in. Yeah. Well, see, your intuition is warning you. It's telling you that it's gonna end badly. Because here's the thing. Sometimes it's better to avoid it than to regret it. Because regretting it, then you gotta cleanse all that soul tie. You know, you have a soul tie when you have, you know, a situation with someone. So because you're so deep in your spiritual path, you're going to have a lot of remorse or regret because you already answer your question, because you know that their intention, you kind of know their intention. So your intuition, when you don't listen to your intuition, it's like pow pow. It's like hitting you. It's like um it it, it shakes you up and tells, it's like it yells at you. It yells at you, and then you I don't want you to hate yourself temporarily, or respectfully to get mad at yourself and be like, I knew it. Why did I do it? Why? Because then you feel disgusted afterwards, because you're living a life of substance and purpose with a spiritual journey that you're on. So half-ass like little situations are not going to be fitting anymore. The moment you start talking about family in the last reading, that killed all temptations for me. Oh, family? Oh, yeah. You mess around, and it's like that commitment when you have a kid is for forever. Because it's like forever, you know, that's your responsibility until they're adults. And even when they're adults, they're probably going to need something or need advice or the crazy talking to anybody. But just look out for it. Just look out for it. Jealous something else. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Oh my God. Andrea, Lord have mercy. Yo, y'all are hilarious. So, yes, stay in the house for Andrea. Welcome back. Welcome back to the membership. Holy Mother of Pearl. Welcome back. Y'all are something else. Yo, I'm glad I stayed. Y'all are full of surprises. Um, that's funny. Stay in the house for 1,000 years. Wow, and you will not stay in the house for 1,000 years. No, you just have to be strong. Whatever happens, it's supposed to happen. You gotta learn from it. No, somebody else just told me this. I'm really about to stay in the house now. No, no, you don't have to stay in the house. Just, um, you don't have to stay in the house. It sounds like you're confused by a bunch of like readings, or just like, oh, I don't know, somebody was just warning you or something. But um, uh, I don't know what to tell you. You know, just look back to this reading and see what, you know, what all the gems and advice are for you for this week. I'm only responsible for what I say. Or but yeah, but yeah, you know. So as far as temptation is the Venus thing, I mean, that brings people back, you know. And it ignites all these type of feelings also. Andrea, hi. Hello. Andrea, welcome back to the membership. What happened? Oh, it's all good. I mean, you don't have to. Thank you so much for being a member. You could just be hanging out. You don't have to be a member. You could just, you know, come to the live. It's all good. We're not gonna see that as anything, you know, bad. Yeah. Mars retrograde the last month was horrible. Horrible. a lot of temptations, a lot of financial struggles, a lot of, you know, ups and downs. That did a number. Um, and now we have Venus, but I feel like Venus, I can kind of manage, and it's like as soon as we say that, it's like okay, you're gonna get tempted. But no, with Venus, I feel like you just have to fight your emotions and keep your emotions in control, and just make sure that you don't do anything drastic. No new contracts right now, and for a while, for the next 5 weeks or 4 weeks. No new hairstyles, no drastic beauty changes, no cosmetics, no operations, nothing drastic. Postpone it, or if you can, etc. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Andrea. That warms my heart. That's serious. I appreciate that so much. Wow. Yeah. Well, welcome back and catch up on videos. Welcome back to the Members Lounge. We did this the past life regression. Enjoy that past life regression video about reincarnation and stuff. Yeah, thank you. We gotta get Southwest in it, but she gonna be spending on her birthday. She gonna be lit. Tomorrow's her birthday. Oh yes, it's just that coming through me off for a week. Thank you for the advice and listening. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Was wait, someone told you that, right, Andrew? Someone else, right? Because we didn't get into too much of that today. Even though when I read, sometimes I forget, but because it's like I'm lending my mind to spirit, and then my mind is back. But yeah, I don't know what they were. Maybe you might want to ask them what they were talking about. But as far as like what I said in general, that's just overall, that energy and then what happens. But you might want to get clarity, also from. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I will not crash out. I will. Yeah, that's my daily affirmation. It's like, please don't let me crash the heck out. Please don't let me crash out. Like, because people do the most. People do the most. And that's why they be like, yo, Aquarius be helping people, but they don't like people. Because people do the most. As soon as you leave the house, it's like, and you drive, it's like stupidity happens. And super people are very dangerous. Yeah, with that, so then we're twins. Cause I'd be like, please don't let me crash out. Please don't let me. It's like this. It's like 10 things I hate about being outside, or 10 things I hate about just certain people. It's like, let me not blow this building up, please. Like that's a daily affirmation when I was going to work and stuff. It's like, let me not just do whatever, burn this itch down. Like it's just crazy. It's just crazy. People just don't like to see you at peace, and that's why the jealousy stuff, it's like people disturbing your peace because you look unbothered, because you look, once you start looking unbothered in your journey, then they see that they got to do more to bother you. You get me? They got to do more, because that last little attempt, you threw that out like garbage. You just threw that out like, okay, that was, you gave it a 1 out of 10. It's like, I've done that to people. I'll be like, that's a 1 out of 10 effort. That was not that good. Next. Like, so then they got to come correct, because their life is um, ASS. And misery loves company, so they're like, nah, you gotta join me in my misery. Jealous family because I'm the least accomplished. It doesn't matter. It's not about, and that's a good point. It's not about how much you have, it's how confident you are. It's your energy and your aura. You could not be the most accomplished, but they see the potential, and they also see your improvement. They see your confidence rising, because all this research and all this learning that you're doing is showing, even the way you're speaking and the questions that you ask, because it shows that you're diving deep. So people can tell the way you speak, it starts changing. The way you look starts changing. Everything starts changing when you're on this spiritual journey. And they know you have the potential, and you become smarter. So it's like when you do tell somebody off, it's going to be chef's kiss, because then you use better words, and then you learn some words in here too. Remember We gave you a lot of words. Today's word of the day was temerity. Um, temerity, yeah. And people were like, "Oh, nice word" when we said that earlier. Um, and they have the temerity to keep testing you. So, and you know, we're making you shiny and new to go into the world. So people are like, "Yo, where you learning all this stuff from?" The Fox crew, Foxy, and friends, Professor Blue. I actually have that on my Instagram. One of my Instagrams. I have the Oracle. That's the name my friends gave me, the Oracle. And Professor Blue. Yeah, Professor, yeah. It's ironic because I actually have a degree, but it's funny that you say that. Oh, oh, oof. Okay, that happened. That's a word. That's a word. Yes, that's a word. I remember when I typed dichotomy. I have to find that. Okay, Andrew, I have to find where I typed dichotomy. That you know what, I do have material for bloopers too, because when I typed dichotomy, I exploded laughing because the way y'all were writing that word, it was crazy. Because my lexicon is up there, you know, or people think so. They call me a wordsmith, but you know, this ain't my main language. I'm just, you know, I have a language barrier. Allegedly. A language barrier. And I'm a whole content creator. It's hilarious. Did Aisha just say that? Yo, I'm so. I gotta get out of here. Aisha, how you doing? Sorry, I slept. I know, dang, that's how long I've been here. I'm out of here. I literally have to get out of here. I literally have. Thank you for that compliment. Professor Blue is fire. Um, you should. Yo, I'm so done. I can't. I can't. I simply can't. Aisha is like, I told you, I can read energies. Aisha needs to be a comedian. She's like, yo, what I miss? It's the next day, and it actually daylight savings time. Good morning. Good morning. No, my question. Oh dear Lord. Am I late? No, you're good. You early for tomorrow. You very early actually. You're early for next week. I'm asleep. I'm done. You're hilarious. What I miss? Yo, what I miss? What I miss is crazy work, fam. What I miss? 4 hours? Let me get it. Yo, y'all want it's every time. Oh, last week Southwest wasn't in the live, so I finished at 3 hours. You know, in like 10 minutes. It was quick. It was good. I mean, that's quick for us. And this time she was trying to keep me here. Oh, you want me partying with you? Man, if I was anywhere near that party, would be turned. Like, oh my God, I don't like to go out much. I got something tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta. Oh, I forgot to put the background pictures. I gotta put in the members lounge. But I was talking to you guys in the last live. At the end of the last live, I was saying like when I did that big Philly show, I gotta put the pictures, the behind the scenes, so y'all can see. It's like a whole store. Um, are you taking questions? Questions, dude. Do that, dude. Questions. I gotta take this part out. I did take the part out. Oh, I took the part out. I took some of the part out, but we were hilariously laughing at Relationship 101. I was really like doing a stand-up routine last week. Am I taking questions? Um, no, but I'm giving answers, and my answer is, good night. I'm giving comments. I give you a break, and I don't even know how to appreciate it because I was like, I mentioned you. I was like, wait, Southwest not here? Okay, that's okay. She's taking a little. She's doing stuff, doing life, cool. But then, and then today you will. I don't know how to appreciate quiet. I don't know how to appreciate quiet. Cause look, when you're not quiet, as soon as I say, "Oh, you kind of quiet," look what happened. Look, I should have been gone a half hour ago. Wait, who's this? But we're meeting new friends though. We're just literally chilling. I saw the pictures. I can't wait to purchase your product. Yeah, but I don't know if I had the pictures posted. No, I think I did a video, but I don't think I showed you the pictures of the boxes and all the rows of stuff that we had. I don't know if no, you just saw a little bit of a setup, but yeah, no, I was talking about something else. The behind the scenes. I gave you Aisha's hilarious. Yo, Aisha is a ton of fun. You are a ton of fun and a bag of pecans. You never know which a bag of like mixed nuts. Like you never know what you're gonna get. Right. You be manifesting this and because I just be liking the nonsense too. Hi Sarah, can I ask a question? My reading was closed like an hour ago or maybe half hour ago, and we're just yeah, I already read for the people. I did free readings. Are you subscribed to me? Because this was open to everybody. If you're subscribed, then you know when I go live. Oh wow, there's some friends that are still here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we chit chat at the end. These people holding me hostage, low key. Oh, okay, gosh. Yeah, wait. I don't know what the. I saw the picture. Okay, yeah, okay. Angela understands. What I miss is wild work. What is the rule here? Okay. Hi, Camel. Hi, all these new friends. So when I go live, I announce it like 2 hours before. So I put the announcement at 5 p.m. 2 or 3 hours before, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I was going live at 7, and I was getting here like 7:10, 7:15, whatever. So when I announce it, people start writing and saying, "Can I be added to the list?" You just have to ask me to add you to the list. But the rule is that I read for members first. So I read for members get priority. If you want to become a member, you can join our membership and hang out in the membership lounge. Like Andrea's back in the membership lounge. Fix yourself some coffee, some tea, some champagne. So people, when I announce it, they start typing comments and saying, "Can I please be added?" or whatever. So they ask to be added. So members first. If you donate super chat, then you skip the line. But these are free. So members and then regular people, subscribers, that are not members. Um, but if you give a super chat, a couple people gave super chats tonight. So then they skip the line. They skip the line. And you should have your notifications on, because if not, if you don't have to be subscribed to me, but then good luck guessing. When I go live, it's kind of tricky. It gets kind of tricky. But I go live usually once a week on weekends. um, you're welcome. Don't know what the guidance means. Okay. One last slumber party. I'm out of here, yo. I'm still laughing at Aisha's questions. Let me look at it one more time to get one last laugh. Are you taking questions? Aisha. Aisha said, "Pull me a card." That I appreciate you saying that, because I think differently. Because that means you really trust my energy. So, wait, Aisha, what time is it by you? What time is it by you? Pull me one card, just one card. It's like, yo, y'all seen Dave Chappelle when the guy's like, "Yeah, I got any more of these, whatever that meme." One last party. Wait, why you say one last slumber party? Why is this the end? Are you my friend? Um, and what? Wait, so Aisha, wait, she's like, just one card. What would your question have been? I'm not doing it right now, but it's like you just wanted one card. I could pull up a post-it. Like, what are you talking about? What are you trying to get into? Just one card. What's that? It's the whole part. You, oh, that. Oh, I keep forgetting you're a Pisces, but I remember. I remember, and I keep forgetting. That's the Piscean energy. Like, let's all live happily ever after. And then I indulge it because I'm all, I'm with the ish. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the ish. So it's like, yeah, let's do it. That's why I'm still here. Oh, is this the, yeah, are you my friend? You are a little bit of a musicologist, Andrew, because these people, a lot of stuff I say, it goes over their head. That's why I'll be laughing. I'll be making my own jokes, and I'm okay if I'm the only audience. New edition. Yeah, it's is this the end? Are you my friend? I love that song. Yeah, Southwest. You like this the last? Okay, goodbye, Southwest. We'll always love you. Like, what's it? Oh, it's because she's gonna be knee deep in celebration. I indulge your antics, cause I'm like that in real life. Like tomorrow, I have a get together with my sorority. You know, we have an event. It's just gonna, and they love when I come out because it's like they be like, "Yo, you a good time. You crazy. You wild. You know, we all kind of wild though. So it's a hot mess. It's a delicious hot mess when all of us together. It's like 30 of us, 35. So, and I don't come out all the time, so it's like that's like a treat because it's like, and they're probably in this live, silent watchers, but they know I don't really come out so much. You know, I support what I gotta do. You know, and then turn up real quick, leave a lasting impression, and bounce, and leave you thirsty for more. Okay, thank you. And you rest. Yeah, it's still okay by me. The time is still okay. Manifesting a slumber party. So like, girl, you better get some rest. All right, everybody, let me let you go because if not, we're gonna be. But thank you, and Jewel, you are a rock star. You be hanging in there. And Erica and all the friends that were here, you know, for however long. But um, I'm probably gonna go live a little more often. I just be like, people be tired of seeing me or something. You know, it's like give them a chance to miss you. But then again, there's some content creators that go live every day. I don't know. You let me know. Like if I go live twice a week, you know, is that too much Foxy for you? You know, is that is that too much Foxy? But it's all good. No, blue. Wait, this is this girl still holding on to my hand? Like, no, come back. Please stay. Oh, that's another song. Please don't go, girl. Please don't leave me, girl. I think she means that for real, respectfully. That's okay. I like that. That's cool. So I leave, but I come back and hang. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You got to, cause we be marathoning. We be here for hours. So yeah, you will have to leave. Oh, Backstreet, Backstreet. Ooh, those my people too. Backstreet. Blackstreet, Blackstreet. Yeah. What's that song? Joy. Done. That is fire. That song is flames. Joy. So this, yeah, okay, that's a good way to end it. You're my joy. Yeah, this the happy place. Okay, so the happy club is closing. We're turning on all the lights. The music stopped. Yeah, y'all listen to that song, Joy. Just be joyous and positive. That's a good ending. Blackstreet. Oh my God, they tore it up. But thank you everybody for being here. And your Blackstreet voice. Oh, seductive. I get it. I get it. I get it. Y'all is something else. Oh, she trying to, put the pressure on with the voice. Okay. Hey, I mean, y'all is something. Y'all is something else. The ending to look at you, girl. Where you going? And you know what? Do you have Scorpio in your chart, Southwest? You have to have Scorpio. Blackstreet. Wait till you hear that song, Blackstreet. Correct me if I'm wrong, and Jewel. Joy, right? Joy. There's a song called Joy. Um, yeah, not Backstreet Boys. Blackstreet. Yeah. Boys to Men girl. Oh, Boys to Men is amazing. Boys to Men is amazing. Are you kidding me? Like their sons sing very well too. Their sons, one of them, the main singer, or whatever, his sons are replicating him. Like it's crazy. They got a whole group there on tour. Yeah, they do. Wait till y'all hear that song, then you're gonna be like, oh, Foxy got good ass taste in music. Wait till y'all hear that song if y'all listen to that. Black Street Joy. That song is fire. Um, you probably have Scorpio, oh, Cancer or something. You extra watery. It's like, hold on. Way more, right? Yep, the sons are insane. The sons. See, I be diving. That's why a lot of my friends, my YouTube friends, are content creators of music, because I'll be right there with them. They support me. I support them. Some of them stop by and they just say hi tonight, and just, or every other live. Keith Sweat, I saw him live. I've seen a lot of people. I go to a lot of concerts now. That's a centering thing. That's something I love. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you got something. You got Cancer, something holding on. Yeah, that's. I'm learning to. Piscean energy is funny as hell. All right. Okay, last thing. What's this? Y'all be typing. I feel bad for y'all. Y'all fingers all right? Y'all be typing. Like, I appreciate y'all. Keith Sweat. Oh, Keith Sweat. Yeah, he's serious. Elder Barge. Like, Erica Badu, Jill Scott. Yeah, so Sade, Sade is pressure. Sade is been pressure for decades. I'm gonna meet you in real life one day, Blue. Girl, you don't travel where it's cold, or you gotta come to the, yeah. I met a couple subscribers that they recognize me, Chad. Like, it's crazy. They recognize me in public, and I was like, I was so awkward because somebody was like, "Is that really her? Is that really her?" At the mall or something, and I was like trying to run away, because I'm socially awkward. And they were like, "Come here," and they were like all hugging and stuff. I was like, "Oh." They were like, "Is that really her?" So that happened to me a couple times. A few, I met like 4 or 5 subscribers. I'm gonna meet you in real life is crazy. Or video chat, yeah, video chat. There's a couple people that have, yeah, that have kind of seen me, or it can be cold all year round. Anita Baker's pressure. Anita Baker for the win. Yeah. I'm gonna meet you in real life is crazy. Y'all hilarious. Um, may I ask? We're saying goodnight. Oh, hi, Sarah. I've been here for, I think it's 4 or 5 hours. I'm actually closing the live right now. So, subscribe, hit the notification bell so that you know when I go live. I sound like my closing remarks. Yeah. Smash the notification. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Yeah, I've been here 4.5 hours. No, okay, 4 hours, respectfully. Almost 4 hours. I don't even want to look. I know I'm gonna take this out. Yeah, I did free readings for people. It was good. You could check out my readings. I don't know if you subscribed or if you're new. Yeah. So next time. Next time. Catch me while you can. Thanks so much, Southwest. Happy it's a birthday turn up. Stay fresh. Stay so fresh and so clean. I know you're gonna do it up. Enjoy. And see you next time so you can tell us all about it. Members, salute. Subscribers, new friends, thank you everybody for being here. This was pretty lit. It was pretty lit. All right, peace. How do I turn this off? I do this all the time. This is